Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back, slightly later than usual, but here nonetheless, to play some Oxygen Not Included. Hello Dyloven, I hope you are having a lovely day. Welcome to you and everyone in chat. Hope things are going well. So, we've got a printing pod to start the day. DatDamnCat, thank you so much for using your Prime subscription here with me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity to the channel. I hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you very much. Jellyflush, welcome in. Hello to you too. How are we doing with this? Do I like any of these dupes? I don't think so. None of these dupes seem very exciting, but we can always do with a pipsqueak. You have no school, Dylan. That is always a good thing. Right, you Pip. Come here, Pip. Oh, good grief. Wrangle this Pip up, you lot. Where should we put it? Probably in this one. Let's just copy that down there, and we will turn off. Oh, that doesn't have pipsqueaks on it. Let's put the pipsqueaks on it then. I am good, thank you, Jellyflush. Oh, you are welcome, DatDamnCat. Thank you for your kind words. I hope that work is going not too badly for you. Deep fried royal peanut butter. I don't know where I got the royal from. There you go. Now you're deep fried royal peanut butter. Apparently. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Is someone gonna wrangle this Pip? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? So, we have a thing that we need to do, and that thing is to get plastics. It's only 8 AM there. Oh, well, I hope the day turns out okay for you. Right then. Yes, we have a thing we have to do, which is plastics. We've had this rocket. We've built it. It's got huge oxygen pressure. Yes, it's got plenty of oxygen pressure. Let's deconstruct that vent. I don't think we need it anymore. We're going to send it to another world. Indeed. Let's look. This world. Now, the question is, this world has oil, and we need plastic. But to get plastic off this world, we would have to go there. We would have to set up oil reservoirs. Oil wells, which would mean we'd need water. Then we would have to turn that oil into plastic. There might be some on the ground that we could do. And then bring the plastic back. Which would mean that every time we needed plastic, we needed to go over there and get more plastic. It might be a better plan to try and get some Drecos. What we do have is plenty of dirt. We also have pips. We also have plenty of hydrogen. We could make a Dreco farm for plastic Drecos. I mean, we could also make another one for reed fibre, to be fair. I don't know if I've got any balm lilies, though. We'd possibly have to pick up balm lily seeds while we were over there as well. So, have we got much chlorine? I don't think we've got much chlorine to grow the balm lilies in. There's sort of little bits of frozen chlorine or liquefied chlorine down here, but there isn't loads. So chlorine might be a thing. But certainly plastic Drecos. I mean, we can just grow the reed fibre if we need to. I think plastic Drecos are in fact the right way to go about it. I'm pretty aggravated that the pips have had a cuddle pip egg rather than a regular pip. Because I don't think cuddle pips can eat the trees. I mean, they're wild anyway, so it won't be the end of the world. But nonetheless. Are you all growing branches? You are, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish there was an easier way. I wonder if... Ah, yes, it sort of shows. It doesn't give you a thing for the one at the top, though, weirdly. I guess that one's the one at the top, maybe? So then I would like to... Let's cancel these two out. You can grow some branches there. And then we can cancel this one. And assumably, one day the pips will plant. Dimension! I am not Zebrapig. So Zebrapig hosts this channel. That's the person you saw on the TikTok or the YouTube or wherever it was. You saw the video of the little song and everything. Yeah, Zebrapig hosts this channel when they're not live. They tend to be live much later in the evening, my time, so that's like in sort of maybe 10 hours from now, not 10, maybe 6 hours from now, something like that. You can get their schedule on their homepage for their Twitch channel. You can also catch up with the VODs if you'd like to see how they felt about all of that stuff, either on Twitch or on their YouTube channel, which has the same name. So it should be nice and easy to find them. However, you're also very welcome to hang out here where we play an awful lot of base building and strategy games. This is the Max Not Binary. I'm Max, and you are very welcome here. So yeah, I think getting Dracos is perhaps the better plan. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put them. Maybe here? Maybe we'll just put them underneath the trees. Yes, right. So that would mean that we need to send over probably 2 diggers and builders and a rancher. We've only got 1 rancher. Our rancher is, I think, Ren. Ren, where are you? Yes. Here is our rancher. This is our only rancher. Steve, you can have some exosuits. Ohms, you can also have some exosuits. Oh good, Ohms can go outside. That is going to be helpful. Leofar, let's make you into a decorator. Nora can go outside. Catalina, you can have some more digging. Alright, let's make it so that Ohms, Steve and Nora can go outside. Thank you very much for the follow. Ollie Oliver, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Here. Nora, Ohms, Steve, you are all welcome to go outside. You won't all be able to go outside at the same time because we don't have enough suits. But you know, it is what it is. Who are we going to send? Oh, that was what we were thinking about. We need to do a couple of things here. Right, we've got rid of that. We need to destroy this. We need to build some suit docks here. And we need to make them some suits for their foreign travels. How much food have I got here? Not very much, which is a moderate problem. Kilos. What if I make this 10 kilos? How full are you? Pretty full? Right, 20 kilos. 25 kilos. Well, that's about half full. Right. I think we're going to put some pickled meal in there. It might go off, but we can have them eat it until such time as it does go off. And that should extend our food out a little bit. There will be muckroot on the planet we are visiting, but food is likely to be the bigger issue. Because there's 30 kilos of oxygen per tile here, so it's plenty of oxygen. 1, 2, 3. What will we need to build? We won't need to build that much, really. We have some metals and stuff like that. The thing that we will possibly need to be able to build is a what's it called? A critter drop-off, but I'm sure we can put that somewhere. I'm thinking about where we could put that. We'd just move these, delete that, and put it here. We could also delete that and put it in the bathroom, if required. Right, I'd like to deliver some suits to this. I will have to make new ones. We'll get those powered, because this has a battery anyway. It won't provide loads of power, and we'll probably have to make a wheel at some point to ensure we've got enough power. We've got some glass here, so the other thing we can do is make solar panels when we get to the other side to power us from outside, which should be helpful. Gas piping. Hello, gas piping. Right, let me sever that, and instead we will connect this. No, you won't do that? Oh well, I guess that's a thing that can happen. Well, that's a thought, actually. If we sever this here, we could just fill it from outside for a while. Save the oxygen in here and just fill it from the link to the outside. Let's do that. That'll be fine. This reminds me a little bit of Pikmin. Ollie Oliver, there's a... Yes. There are some similarities in a way. You know, you are sort of herding. You're sort of slightly less in direct control of these than you were in the Pikmin. So you sort of set them orders and they get on with it, hopefully. But yeah, there definitely are some similarities. I haven't played that game for a very, very long time. We could do with another suit, which means we're going to need another 300 kilos of aluminium. So let's get on with that. We are very short of metal, which I think means that after the plastic trip, I think it's this one. Let me go to the star map and check. Yes, after the plastic trip, I think the next thing we'll have to think about doing in terms of space is coming back here to Grassini, because this, as you can see, has many metal volcanoes, including iron, steel, cobalt, gold, and copper, which, I mean, probably rather have aluminium than one of the cobalt or copper ones, even though aluminium's a bit harder to work with because the volcanoes are really hot, but it has some useful properties. But nonetheless, this is a very good selection of metal volcanoes that we'll want to dig out and make use of. In order to make proper use of them, we might have to set up some sort of permanent colony over here. Which I don't know how I feel about, frankly. Indeed. You can't rely on your dupes doing what you intended for them to do. You can hope. How are we doing for reed fibre? I'm a bit concerned that we are going to run out of it. We probably need to take some with us as well, and we don't really have any to take with us. Nor do we have really any additional polluted water to make extra reed fibre. How are we going to manage that? What have you got on you? Not you. Not you. Star map. Yeah, you're not going to provide me with easy polluted water to make extra reed fibre. So we might have to consider how we achieve that. Yes, plastic. We have to have plastic, KJ. Also welcome in. But there are a range of problems with our ability to do sensible spaceflight. Not least that we're going to struggle to maintain our suits over there because we have like 7 reed fibre, which is not very much. these dupes might have to do without some suits for a little bit, because we might not be able to maintain them immediately. Life is a bit tricky. One day, Pips, one day you will actually get round to doing this. Cuddle Pip Ranch? Ugh. No. No, I don't really have any particular need for Cuddle Pips. Also, I don't really want to ranch too many critters. I'm not even really sure I'm going to ranch any of these Pips. I can't remember why I was thinking that we might ranch the Pips, possibly just to get more Pips. We played a bit of Minecraft on the channel. The Sims I do not enjoy, though. They eat the reed fibers, though. They don't give you more. They eat them. Am I wrong, KJ? Plastic and fibre and all the good stuff. Absolutely, Wombat Hole. I thought the point of Cuddle Pips was that they ate my reed fibre, rather than that they gave me more. Oh, you're doing fine, Hatch. What have we got here? Farming. Tidying. Oh, I don't want any of these. Let's get some briar seed. That'll be fine. Wild planting reeds. Ah. I see. With both the Pips. Yes, that's an interesting question. We could potentially do that. I don't know if we ever counted how many trees we actually needed, and whether I in any way need this many trees. The temperature should be alright in here. Yes. Temperature's alright in here for reed fibre if we chose to plant some. Would I plant it here? Would I plant it somewhere else? We'd probably plant it here in the short term, because we have ground to plant it in. I'm not sure they'll plant in the granite, will they? Where's my pit plant overlay? Nope, everything should be fine. These tiles are not too hard. That is fine then. Excellent. This is an interesting point that you have had. Let's consider. Oh, nuts. Cancel that. Oh yeah, this one's not quite tall enough because we had this lovely row of plantable tiles, so I was like, well, why would we get rid of that? Right, let's have a think about where we could get the Pips to plant. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we do better than that in any way? There are some other things that they'll plant in. I don't think so. I think that's probably about the best we can do. So, let's cancel that. This, I would like you to bring... no, not Joya seeds. Thimbleweed seeds. Thank you. Cancel this. Put one of those there. And we will started a nature conserve run. No coring out and wild planting everywhere. You'll probably not like my base. I mean, I probably would like your base. I just would be unable to keep your base. It's not that I don't like them. It's that I just can't do it that way. We are going to do some more wild planting in here. This is going to become a nature reserve at some point. Which we can possibly also plant some. We might actually do that now, because we could use this for reed fibre as well. I'll probably get rid of this oxyfern. Where's my room planner? Park sign for wild plants, no industrial machinery. Alright then. Let's get on with that. Right. Yes, our mealwood is once again fine. We had a little bit where it dipped because I was moving all the food around, but we appear to be absolutely fine with our mealwood again. So we can make this into a nature reserve for the duplicants. Now, I would like... things that we're going to need to make this an effective nature reserve is... we're going to have to... what are we deconstructing the fire pole? Yes. Deconstruct buildings, absolutely. That is what I want you to deconstruct. We're going to put some doors here. We'll have to move that thing because we'll need some doors there as well. Oh, Rimworld. That is what is happening there. There we go. You get deconstructed. We need to move you across. I think this is about the 4th time. Someone is playing boom thwackers outside my window. I mean, I'm not sure I know what boom thwackers is, but that doesn't sound like super. Alright, let's uproot these. And what we'll in fact do is, I'm afraid, you can go. I don't think the, do the pips care if they're a plant tile? Well, the pips definitely don't care. And as far as I can see, the nature reserve doesn't care if they're a farm tiles. We'll have to check. Let's look at my pip planting overlay. There are too many plants. Well, for a start, these ones are here, and they won't like those. So let's be sure to get rid of these ones. And we'll probably have to get rid of some of the ones from underneath as well. That one can go. Random ones that are just hanging out at the side of the base can definitely go. Right. Pips. Let us wrangle... Right, let's just move that. And we'll turn this one off again. We'll wrangle these ones because they're not doing anything. Come here, Pips. We set this up for Thimblereed, but currently they can't take the Thimblereed out of here. There it is. We've only got 2 seeds. Well, that seems unlikely. Alright, I see. You can definitely put those in there if you happen to get them. And we will additionally dig up this stuff. Boom thwackers. They're basically a big plastic tube you hit on things for music reasons. Oh, right, those. Yeah, no, alright, that is confusing. Doesn't seem to be the sort of thing that is normally going on. No, Pips. Oh, amazing. Look, it shows you which ones are in the way. Super. KJ, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Deep Fried Peanut Butter. That is very kind of you. And, Jay, thank you for the follow. Possibly good, Jay. I'm afraid you'll all have to go for the minute. Hopefully I can keep the oxyphone, but we'll have to see whether that is a reasonable endeavour. How are we getting on? Right, we can let those out of there for now. And we'll see if we can get these pips to do their magic. Excellent, we can. Oh, I like you, Pips. You're very efficient. Now you have the munchies. Thank you so much, KJ. It's very generous. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Deep Fried Peanut Butter. How are you lot getting along? Alright, so we've got a little bit free now that we could theoretically plant in. We might have to get rid of that oxyfern, unfortunately. I mean, I don't mind too much, because actually this whole row is gonna... Actually, do you know what? Since we're doing it, I'm just gonna get rid of this whole row, because, Oh, no, don't deconstruct the wall, though. Because this is all in the wrong place and needs to be a floor, and is eventually gonna be suit docks. And we're actually getting to the sort of, we're getting... Hello, Aricia. Welcome in. Parties to you. You can spam the panic emote to your heart's desire. I'm glad the panic emote went down so well. Right, I'm afraid, natural tiles, this is not the place for you. Because instead, we are going to be building a thing. 1, 2... No, that's incorrect. Cancel that. That is it. Let's have a look at where we could build... where we could get the pips to plant here. What's up with this one? The pressure is too low. I assume I've got a tiny... Yeah, I've got a tiny bit of carbon dioxide. That'll sort itself out in due course. How many... What's it? Can we plant here? How are you doing, pips? Have you planted there? You have. Much more efficient than the other pips. I mean, I suppose it helps when you've actually got seeds to plant. Does that mean I can leave this oxyfern here? Apparently I can leave the oxyfern here and it doesn't really cause a problem. I'm sort of tempted now to leave it here. We sort of could do. Look, it's sort of in this gap. So we could leave it here? Oh, you're stuck there though. I see, so we kind of can't leave it here. Because then you can't get over here. You can do if we build that. Ohms, you can get out of there now, can't you? Yes, good. Thank you. Right. We're going to get rid of these ones. Yes, woohoo. Indeed, Catalina. Alright, pip planting. Right, that was what I was trying to work out. You're sorted. Plant one there, please, pips. One, two, three. Hang on, this is not supposed to be igneous. Stop that. It's supposed to be mafic, so that you can't build it. 'Cause I don't want you to build it. It's literally just to confuse pips. I mean, that's not ideal. What if we did it this way? So you get 3 there, 3 there, and 3 here. Seems good, and also means that we can turn that into insulated tile. Is this phosphorite? Where did the phosphorite come from? I didn't think we had any phosphorite on this world. Oh, tiny bits. Annabelle? Why are you injured? Have you been fighting? You've been fighting with the poke shell, haven't you? That is why you are injured. Right. Let's build some medical beds. it's always Annabelle. Come on, get on the bed. Nobody else appears to need it. Ren is a tiny bit injured, but not sufficiently for us to worry about. Excellent. Well, yes, I suppose this is dirt, so you can probably just leave it. Alright then. Oh, that's a thought. If Pips wild plant into a farm tile, doesn't it count as domesticated and you have to look after it? Am I wrong about that? Because I have a feeling I'm not. Could we manage that? If I have them not plant there, which they'll do well enough. Then we don't get as many. Farm tiles needs resources. Planter box is not the exploit. Is that the one where you have to drop sand onto the planter box, have the pips think that they've planted in the sand, but in fact they've planted in the planter box? And then you can dig out the sand. Or I suppose something else that you could drop on them. Yes, yeah, I've seen that exploit. I've never used it, but I have seen it done. I think this will be fine. I mean, the main point of this is that it's a nature reserve, not that it has loads of thimbleweed in it. So, I mean, we don't need these ones here because they're not going to plant in them anyway. We can turn... Can we not build over these? Disappointing. Let's just deconstruct them then. And we'll replace them with proper tiles. Is this the Cheeto puff with all the Cheetos removed? It is a What's-It. They're sort of similar to Cheetos. Softer than Cheetos, I would say. And not necessarily cheesy. I can't really think what What's-Its taste like. Sort of What's-Its. It is a British corn snack. Definitely in a similar positioning to Cheetos, but not quite Cheetos. I think it's not entirely equivalent, but similar, certainly. Hello, Happy Nora. Welcome in. Do we want any of these? Could build natural tiles mod be reasonable? Yes, it certainly could. I just don't have it in, KJ. I built the other ones with doors. I was joking about the Cheetos, but you were closer than you realised. Absolutely deep fried. Yeah, I built the other ones where we're doing the trees. Oh, no. With doors. And I was saying at the time that we did that it would be completely reasonable to... I would feel it would be completely reasonable to use the natural tile mod on the grounds that, like, we know how to make natural tiles, like, either with the exploit or, in fact, in the official way with, the, algae and dropping heat on them and all of that. Like, it's not that difficult. It's just time-consuming and annoying. So why would you bother? I consider the natural tiles mod entirely reasonable. If you wish to use it. Oh yeah, you're not going to work there because I've got a mesh tile. Oh well. Never mind. We might get rid of you. Hello Leofar, welcome in. But yes. I just don't have it installed, which is pretty much the only reason we're not using it. as ever, super important reasons for stuff. I haven't loaded it. I probably could load it. I probably do. I probably am subscribed to it still. Right. I suppose we might move this cuddle pip egg down here at some point and move a pip egg up there, potentially. I'm not entirely sure I see the point. May have to get that bod. I think it's called Buildable Natural Tiles. I can probably check. Give me 1 second. Workshop. Your subscribed items. Oh, apparently I'm not currently subscribed to it. I certainly have been at plenty of times. I probably got rid of it at some point when there was a update. That's usually when I do. But I think it's called Buildable Natural Tiles. Yes, the bottom room is only 3 tiles high, Leofar. This is true. But, like, as it's taking us literal forever for this, for these trees to, using algae is the other fun way to do it because it results in piping and cables that can be inside. I mean, you can do that with the doors as well. So we won't be farming on the 3rd row. I mean, we've had this set up for a really long time, and they still haven't managed to put a tree. So, you know, I think worrying about the 3rd row is quite far in the future. We might worry about it at some point, but certainly not immediately. Right then, you've used all the seeds you had there, haven't you? You have, yes. Excellent. So, I would like to, for a minute, instead put our thimbleweed seeds, because there's a couple of others here, over here. We will have to get a pip. You will do. Let's wrangle you up. Let's make sure this one's turned off. No more pips here, thanks. That's fine. Get Ren to bring the one over here. Pips planting whatsits. They are. Well, we do need food. I mean, we don't need food. We have plenty of food. Which is why I was prepared to sacrifice these rows. Right then. Did we make our suits for our rocket? Yes, we did. They're also all charged up and powered up, which is lovely. So we're going to get them to sever that off again. And then we can rebuild this one. So we'll have a way to repower the suits when we go. So I splurged and purchased shelled pistachios. I'm scared they are too easy to eat now. Enjoy your lurking, KJ. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for your gift sub and your continued support of the channel. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And for reminding me that I can just wild plant thimbleweed. I mean, I think the reason I would worry that pistachios are too easy to eat is that then I would be reminded that actually they're not all that. Like, when it takes you forever to eat them, then you feel sort of, what's the word? Uproot that, please. You know, you feel like the satisfaction of having eaten them is a bit more. I think when you can just eat them, you're a bit like, actually, are these as exciting as I thought they were? Because now I'm less certain. Right, we can let those be out of there. So that the pip can plant things when it wants. You love them. Fair enough. See, yeah, I definitely say that I like them, but can certainly have more of them than I'm particularly excited to have. Right, we can deconstruct these now. Cheers. Ah, if only they wouldn't leave their food. Right then. Everybody's recovered from their run-in with the poke shells? Yes. What are we doing in terms of research? This? Were we doing this? It looks like we might have been doing this. Let's, in fact, we're not super excited to do any of that. Let's try and do the other random things that only take the first two. It's your favourite ice creams. The struggle is what makes them taste so good. That is entirely my point, deep fried peanut butter. That it's your favourite ice cream flavour. Oh Lord. You're nice. I was waiting for someone to go there. I should have known it would be you, deep fried peanut butter. Got him. You see, I have a specific problem with pistachio flavoured ice cream, which is that here in the UK, we have historically had a lot of mint flavoured ice cream. It's not necessarily a super big thing in other places. I've noticed, particularly on the continent, you don't often see mint flavoured ice cream, which is particularly disappointing in Italy, for instance, where, you know, I go reasonably regularly because partner's Italian. And obviously they have excellent ice cream, but they don't like to do mint, which is, yes, a shame, because I really like mint ice cream. But it has led to any number of occasions where I have chosen the green ice cream to discover it is in fact pistachio, which was not what I wanted at all. So I have a specific problem with pistachio flavoured ice cream. Yes, mint chocolate chip is my favourite. You have a work-related story about these nuts. I mean, we may have to hear it now, Arisia. There was a job where we were looking at a pipe support, and I was discussing it with the CAD designers, and we were talking about the nuts and bolts. And I said we were going to use these nuts in front of them all, and then, for some reason, I repeated, these nuts got them under my breath. I mean, to be fair, they probably thought it was funny. Years ago, one of my previous partners was an architect, and there was about a month-long period during which she was continually in meetings which were discussing gash space. And she completely failed to keep a straight face, I think, largely for all of them, which isn't ideal in a professional context. Everyone laughed. Hello, Neo. Welcome in. Now I have a post-it note that says these nuts on my desk. Excellent, Arisia. What's up with you? What's up with your body temperature? Really? It's a bit too cold. It probably won't be too cold forever. You'll probably be fine. And anyway, the exciting thing about nature reserves is that they don't have to have viable plants. If your plants are stifled, as long as they're still planted, your nature reserve still functions. I had a professor talking about Uranus, and I'm sitting in the back of the class giggling every time he said it. I mean, that is the only reason to pronounce it Uranus. Because, like, it's not how you pronounce it. But preventing the kids giggling is pretty much the reason, I would say. Every time. Alright, you lot. How are you doing? You're doing fine up here, Pips. Doing very well. We have a new Pipsqueak. I was 25. I mean, I have not found such things necessarily prevent you being a kid. As discussed, professional meetings. Sniggering about gash space. And indeed, apparently, D's nuts. Alright then. I'm glad they decided to rename it in 2620 to Erector to avoid any future puns. Probably still laugh to this day. Right then. Let us, now we are trying to find some ways to make some more reed fibre. Consider making some more suit docks, I think. We have very little aluminium ore, but we're just going to have to live with that, I'm afraid. 9. We're going to make suit docks over this side. We already sort of have the piping done for it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We're going to struggle to... We'll have to do a slightly different method for getting some oxygen here. Because obviously we can't run it through these natural tiles. Hello, Fire. 3-day weekend. Played this game every day. I can't say I improved, but it was fun. I keep getting stuck at stabilizing my power and oxygen. But I think I'm almost there in my current run. I'm glad to hear it. I had a professor who for some reason got on the topic of humidity's relationship to the sense of smell, and he made a joke about farting in the shower. I was the only person to laugh in an auditorium of 200 students. I mean, I would say that's probably more embarrassing for him than for you. Right then. What's up with you, Pip? You don't want to plant there? You can plant there. You're just not doing it. Oh, no, you can't plant there. Ah, I see. Oxypherne means you can't plant there, does it? I mean... I don't think I'm super happy about that. You can plant there. Yeah, that's fine. Just plant there. It'll be fine, Pip. We'll let you. Also, we don't need these ones because you can't plant in those anyway. Right. So this is sort of done. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're doing this. Let's get this done, and then we'll see about going to space. I don't think we've necessarily gained a lot of reed fibre, but nonetheless. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolutely. Restarting is definitely a thing. I don't think I got much beyond cycle about 120 for a really long time. Once I got to the point where heat became a thing, I was largely stuffed for ages. It must be said. What do we got? We've got an oxyphone seed. That seems fine. Do we want any of these? Rocketry suit wearing and operating. You are undigging, which I don't love. I'm also not convinced we need another operator. I think I'm going to take the oxyphone seed. Uglavisk, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome in, and thank you so much for 4 months. Indeed, somewhat better than 3. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the generosity of your sub. It's very much appreciated. I forgot about heat. I'm not there yet, but I'll do my best to conquer it. I think heat was sort of the thing that I didn't find the tutorials and all of that helped me with. Like, even though there's stuff, like, when you watch YouTubers and stuff on heat management, you can't just, like, build a thing. You know? It's not as straightforward as just building a thing. And so it took me a long time to sort of get my head around sort of the linked things that I had to do to make that work. If that makes sense. Is someone gonna do this? How are we doing for reed fiber? We don't have very much, I think, is the answer. We've still got 7. So currently we're holding stable on reed fiber. You used a lot of ice shift plates. It's certainly, like, it's not really a terrible plan. I think sometimes I am very guilty of not using simple but impermanent solutions, because I always want everything to be, like, built properly and all of that. Whereas sometimes if you can just get stuff going, you can build the proper solution later. And not worried about it. Yeah. And so on, indeed. And a saltwater geyser. Have to look up how to deal with that. I know to research it first, but then no idea. Your main problem with saltwater geysers is that they're hot. So we have one here. The problem is that they spit it out at 95°C, like the clean water geysers. The problem with both of these things is heat. And so it kind of depends what you want to do with the water, like what uses you have for the water, I would say. Restarted so many times just because I wasn't happy with how my base was turning out. I do that a lot when I'm not on stream. One of the great things about streaming for me has been making me stick with things when they're not necessarily going super well. That's been a very useful like change in my behavior of game playing. Even in, for instance, something like Civ, which we played on the channel a little bit when I wasn't super well. And I progressed like about 2 difficulty levels in Civ, largely on the grounds that I couldn't give up the games in the middle. So one of them we had a really difficult start, and then we steamrolled it. But I probably would have got fed up if I'd been playing on my own. What would the best use be? A pretty big pool of fresh water, so we don't need it for that. Wall it up for a minute? Absolutely. If you want to wall it up for a minute, a excellent thing to do is to build a box like this, where you've got a pump in it. So you, like, run some wires and some pipe in to the pump. Like, you don't have to connect these to anything, just build them. Make sure you've either got steel or gold amalgam for the pump. And then just box it in, and then you can get the water out whenever you need it. Salt water geyser, you can also run through radiant pipes through hot areas, and then pump it back in to the saltwater pool. If it is it depends, you've got a big pool of water. It depends if you've got other renewable water, I would say. So the first thing I always think about with water is oxygen. Always my first thing that water is used for. If you're using salt water, you're going to need a desalinator. If you're using hot salt water, you're going to need to make it probably out of steel, or you could make it out of gold amalgam, because there's a thing with desalinators, which is that you can build them underwater and they don't flood, and then they also don't overheat. So that can be a good trick if you don't want to build them out of steel, is just to actually build them in a pool. So yeah, that's always my first thing, is do I need it for oxygen? After that, what would I use it for? I'd probably then wait until I want to use it for food or cooling or something. And wait till I add an aqua tuner to make it cool. You can also just boil it into clean water and then cool the clean water. I mean, it's already at 95°C, so that's relatively straightforward, and then you get the salt out of it. You can run out of dirt. I have done that. It's very upsetting. I've also run out of igneous rock. That one upsets me as well. Both of those things. I mean, in this, we're essentially running out of metal ore, which is going to prove to be an issue. Most certainly. Right, we're going to run you like in there to provide oxygen for all of these places. You, I'm going to set on salt water. And we're going to make a liquid lock. There we go. And we will, we won't build suits yet because we can't afford the reed fibre, but in due course we'll be able to afford the reed fibre. We probably don't need this bin, in fact. Or this bin. If you have extra seeds, you can sort it out. Oh yeah, always the first thing I think of with water is, do I need oxygen? To which the answer is pretty much always yes, I find. You can always have more oxygen. Are you playing Spaced Out Fire, or are you playing vanilla? God, we need a proper power system. Right then, we need plastic, you lot. It's time for us to go to space. How much reed fibre have I got hanging around? Let's actually put it on the thing to make it easier. 7. So still 7, which is kind of where it's been the whole time. But 7 will fix the suits like twice over. So I don't think that's too bad. So we're going to put all the reed fibre in here. Industrial ingredient, reed fibre, 9. Back to the planet. You, take it out of there. I need to set up that hydrogen build. Vanilla and no sweat node. The solar panels any good? They're alright, is what I'd say. That damn cat. They're alright. They're kind of free, so you might as well build them, I would say. That's largely how I feel about them. That they're pretty much free. You know, as long as you can make the glass, it's pretty much free power. You just build them and ignore them forevermore. Not if you're playing vanilla. It's worth noting. Only in the DLC would I consider that good advice. If you're not playing the DLC, you definitely can't. Solar panels are a whole other thing. But they're also actually more worthwhile in terms of the amount of power they give out if you're not playing the DLC. can you build me another one of those there? So that we've definitely got the aluminium that we would need. I think we've got some steel that we could build it out of, but nonetheless. What am I looking for here? I want to put glass in this box. So that we can definitely build some solar panels on the other side when we get there. I think we're going to go. We're going to try. We're going to try. Right, so I'd also like to fill this up with pickled meal. Thank you. And then we're going to look at our dupes and who we're going to send. Who did we send to the other one? We sent Abe, didn't we? So let's send Abe and maybe Ohms. Yeah, Ohms might be... we probably need another digger, though. Though Ohms does have this, in case we need it for anything. Maybe Abe and Nora. And Ren, so that we can get the Drecos. Abe, Nora, Ren? Could be. Alright, that's fine. Right, let us change the crew. Abe, Nora, and Ren. You are going to be the queue. The crew. Is this full? Not quite. Let's get it filled up. And then we're just going to give it a go, I think. I think it's time to just try. Yeah, you're too big to be a park. So we just need to wait for there to be another thimbleweed that we can plant there. We're good? Yes, we're good. Alright, we're going. What about their suits? We need them to leave their suits. So we need to watch them. Alright. Change destination. We're going there. Oh, hang on. No, we're not. Right, because we haven't powered it. We haven't put the steam in it. Right, how is the steam doing here? I mean, it's still pretty hot. And there still seems to be plenty of it. Right, you... Excellent, off you go. Always helpful to actually power your rocket if you expect it to go anywhere. I do like the animation where it you can see the pressure building up. What are you up to, Nora? Oh, you found some more reed fibre. You're not going to have any suits if you put all of that in there. But we'll take off in a minute and then it won't be a problem for you. How much difference does No Sweat make? I don't think I've ever actually played it. How are we doing? Right, full, you off. You, come here, you, open. Yep, I know. I think... Begin... Change crew. Hang on. Ren... Nora... Ape. Begin launch. Germs aren't much of a concern, and stress. But you don't know because you've never... played the other. Okay, fair enough. Nora. Take that off. Abe. Take that off. Ren. Take that off. Bye guys. Good luck. Hopefully you won't die. Don't really promise anything. Fair enough. I don't know if germs or... I think possibly I play in a way that makes germs and stress very rarely an issue anyway. And sort of always have. So... I possibly wouldn't notice the difference massively. With any luck, Artemis 1 will take off this month. I have not been paying any attention to the current space race shenanigans, so I know nothing. Operating... no. We'll just take some aluminum ore. We definitely need some. Oh. Oh, I had it wrong. This is actually the full pipe, and this one is the not full pipe. I see. Alright then, game. That's fine. Let's turn that off and deconstruct it, thanks. How are you lot doing? Alright. Ren's grumpy. They're all going to be a bit grumpy, to be fair. They don't really have the morale to survive this. So yeah. They're all going to have a little bit of stress. But, unfortunately, you're just going to have to kind of cope. Ren. Leave Nora alone when she's sleeping. No board games in the spaceship. No, unfortunately not. Do not have sufficient recreation for them. I keep seeing designs on the subreddit of people who have, like, made their rockets, into like holiday homes or something. I don't know. They've got like beach chairs and all sorts of jazz in them. Like, I'm like, why why have you done that? What is the point? But yeah, apparently that is a popular pastime, making ridiculously high morale rockets. I love the fact that this mealwood here, like, it's right next to this hot water geyser, yeah? But the reason it's not growing is because it's too cold. Not because it's too hot. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, is the heat leaching out? And then I actually check it, and I'm like, oh no. It's just actually 1 degree out here. How are you doing with making our uranium? 2.5 tons? We're getting there. Can you do some sweeping? Dupes. Let's get rid of this stuff now. Gonna take it to the place where stuff lives. What's up with you? We don't have any research selected? Alright, I can fix that problem. Oh, let's make a spice grinder. I might want to make a kitchen soon. We will have to demolish all of this to make a kitchen and move it for like the 18th time. But, well, there we go. That's the way it is. Sometimes you just have to demolish everything and move it a million times. Let's get them to build. You could do with one of those. I mean, I suppose you could do with one here. It's slightly less important, but sure. Why not? Why don't you build those things? For now. You could probably do with one here, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's what that gap is in fact for. The transport thingies that spawn that randomly spawn, do they just transport to the other one on the map, or do they transport to other asteroids? The transporters, the teleporters, the each... Okay, let me get my brain into how to say this. So when you choose a starting asteroid type on Spaced Out, it will always... The teleporter will always go to a specific other asteroid in that cluster, and it's always the same one. So for instance, we've started on the radioactive forest. Radioactive forests will always have their teleporters to the flipped asteroid. I mean, the item one, not the dupe one, always goes to the same place as the dupe one. If you mean these ones, they always go to the same one as the dupe thing, as the dupe ones go to. So the rules are exactly the same. Yeah. So yes, any other asteroids in your system, you need to set up a different method of getting things to and from. Which I haven't really fiddled around with very much, and I should probably learn about. I sort of understand it in principle, but I've never really done it. You also need loads of radiation for it, which again makes me a bit... Oh, hello, you back on? That's fine. That'll start making our oxygen cooler again. Though it's been fine. Yeah, it's still pretty balmy in here, but the temperature will start to go down again in here now. Which might not be amazing for our reed fibre that we're growing in here, but again, we are not growing it necessarily for the reed fibre here. That would be a fringe benefit. And no worries at all, that damn cat. Oh, I'd like to demolish this. Oh, I think I've sent my demolisher away. Aggravatingly. What are you made out of? Anything? Granite. We should get granite then. Oh, I have an artist now. I wonder if that means we can do the artifact thing, and we could look at this artifact. Have I learned about the artifact thing? It'll be a station. I have. God, it takes a lot of power. Don't know how I feel about that. Remove. We can probably also just destroy the pedestal. It doesn't really do anything. I did do that. Excellent. And then in its place, I'm going to put an artifact analysis station. Sure. God, no metal ore. We're going to have to do trips where we just send the rocket to scavenge chunks of metal ore and bring them back, which I'm not thrilled about as a thing that is going to happen. But what are you going to do? Right, no more research. So we've learned about spice grinders. Let's learn about this. This is actually one of the ways that you send the stuff. You send them in payloads, but you have to fire the payloads with radiation, which is kind of a problem, because then you have to make radiation everywhere. Or take your radiation with you? I don't think people usually take their radiation with them. I suppose you could just make your radiation here and fire your radiation at them, potentially. I don't know. I don't know how it's really done. I've also never made a research reactor, so that's something that we might do. We very nearly finished the tech for it. We just need another data bank, which we'll get from somewhere. Probably when we can analyze this, or we could break in here and analyze this one to get it. Well, we'll probably finish using that clean water first before we do that. Nobody appears to be doing the farming. We still have a farmer. Was Ren the only farmer that was allowed outside? I don't think so. Who else is a farmer? Leofar? I mean, you're not allowed outside. Rect is allowed outside, though. And Rect is a farmer. So, somebody should be doing it. And to be fair, it's not like it's a skilled job. Other people could be doing it if they wanted. See? You have to harvest it as well. Don't just fertilise it. Harvest the bits that are grown. I mean, we're not short of food, so it's not a huge issue. But nonetheless. Oh, look! Leofar's doing the thing. Under supervision of a hatch. Well done, Leofar. Oh, and we've got a data bank. Oh, excellent. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna, I assume it won't... Ooh. An artifact from a past civilization was analysed. Archaic tech. The label on this VHS tape reads, Jackie and Olivia's housewarming party. Unfortunately, a device with which to play this recording no longer exists in the universe. I assume if I delete this, it won't forget about things that we have analysed. Because that's what I'm going to do. Because now I actually have the one data bank I need to finish a nuclear reactor. Or at least the nuclear reactor research. So we're definitely going to do that. What are we doing with our research? We're doing that? That's fine. When we finish that, we will do the one data bank point that we need for this. How are you lot doing? You seem to be doing kind of fine. You are getting through that oxygen a bit quicker than I'd strictly like. How is the... That's fine. Yeah. It's still being compressed quite extensively. Let's have a look at the star map. Where are you? You're here. Why didn't it tell me you were in orbit? Oh, it literally just has. That's fine then. Right then, let's have a look. I mean, this has an empty bit to the sky. Oh, it's chlorine. Right, where can we land? Probably here, actually. What is this? This is sandstone, so we can do a thing with that. Probably here. We'll send the rover down, but we'll do that in just a moment. I need a very quick break. Actually, we'll leave it paused. I need a very quick break. I will be right back, and we will land on our second interstellar asteroid. I'll be right back. Right then, we're back. First thing we're going to do is... Hello, you. We're going to send the rover down to begin with. I think probably here is a good place. Yeah, look, we could send the rover and land the thing next to it. Then we could build the thing up there. Hopefully. There's jungle over here. I mean, this also has hydrogen. So it looks like there's loads of jungle along the top here for our fetching of Dracos. Let's hope so. Oh, no. There we go. Let's see you, rover. Yeah, finish that off for me. Hello! Lovely, right. I want you to dig that. You can also dig underneath your rover, your thing, to get some sandstone. Lovely. Which we are going to use for a ladder. What do we got? Can't see any Dracos. Where are the Dracos? We need Dracos. Alright, well, first and foremost, down here, I think, we'll see what we can see. Once he's built these bits, we can get him to, maybe get rid of these as well. I think he should be able to reach them. What is this? This is sand. So that should be alright. Who has high stress? Ren. Yeah. I know, Ren. Life is hard. Let's have a look at you. What are you stressed about? Mostly having popped eardrums. Well, we're not going to help massively with that, to be fair. The popped eardrums is kind of just something you're going to have to live with, I'm afraid. What I would like you to do... No, not that. I'd like you to deconstruct this. But yeah, this was always going to be a bit difficult. Daredevil, welcome in. I hope you are well. Having a good day. It is. You're great. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing alright, thank you. Currently entertaining myself with watching a tiny robot build ladders. I don't see any Dracos though, which is a problem, because, like, we came here to catch Dracos. I know you have high stress, Ren. I can't really fix it though. Unfortunately for you. Well... let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, we finished our things, that's good. Right, you there. Okay, things we need to do. First and foremost, you need to... why haven't we got any steel? There was steel in here. Did the dupes take it away? Oh, that's slightly aggravating. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's slightly aggravating. I know, Ren. You're unhappy. Hang on. I'm having a little think. Where is it? Is it in furniture? It is. How big are these? Oh, I need refined metal to make them, so I can't make them. Nora, how's your stress? Yours is only 26%. Oh no, was that Abe? Hang on. Abe, yours is 26. Nora's is 4. Right, let's deconstruct Nora's bed. Sorry, Nora. But, like, it'll be better than having Ren throw up everywhere. I promise. I mean, have you considered letting Abe do that? Or indeed Nora, both of who are builders? Maybe? Just a thought. I don't think we've got enough aluminium to do that. We've got a bunch of copper. Let's do it in copper. I love the way they fall on their heads when they're stressed out. There you go, Ren. Am I not a benevolent overlord? Right. How are you doing here? You finished your little bit of work? Excellent. Oh look, it's the critter changer. Honestly, I wish I knew a game a lot like you. Because I play a lot of games, I think I know everything, but there will be a secret UPD I did not know. I think it's a choice. Like, sometimes I think that I would like to play more different games. I'd certainly like to play some other games on the channel. But also, there's lots of... You can't do that? Hang on. Bleachstone is... Oh, remarkable. Who knew? Not me. Alright, don't come here then, robot. What was I gonna say? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I was gonna say that yeah, it's sort of a bit swings and roundabouts, I think, because sometimes it's really cool to know quite a bit about a game, but also it's nice to have that balance. Right, we've got some sandstone, but what is this? This is going to be igneous. So we are going to make you some what's-its out of igneous here and here. You're going to have to dig that up, which is sort of fine because we might want to take some balm lilies with us anyway. Hello, Quintify. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in. I mean, I don't think I really care if these gases escape into the atmosphere, to be honest. I think it'll be fine. Right. You doing a bit better here, Ren? You are. It's good to see. Let's have a look at Nora. What are your skills? You've got building and digging, but not as much carry. That's got to be better though, isn't it? Right, we're going to send Nora down in a minute. Let me look at your schedule, Nora, because I want to send you as soon as you wake up. You are going to have to sleep on the floor because I destroyed your bed. But, okay. It's about halfway through the cycle. We are going to want to come back here to send Nora down. But yeah, it's the critter thing. How you doing, robot? Excellent work. I still don't see any Drecos. There better be some. I mean, there's definitely some somewhere. It's just a question of where. We'll find them. Can't hide from me, Drecos. I mean, you can try, but that won't necessarily work out super well. I apologise for doing this all quite slowly, but I want to keep quite an eye on what the robot is doing at any given time. Because if we get it stuck somewhere and can't get it back, that's going to be annoying, mostly. Printables, let's have a look. Some ethanol, I mean, probably. Yeah, I don't want any of these. We'll take some ethanol, sure. One day it will be useful. How are we doing over here, Pips? None of these have actually produced anything yet. How are you all doing? You're doing fine. There's a lot of people out of the base. What is it that they're doing? Getting dirt. Fine. Let's have a look at our rockets. 100 kilos of ethanol, party time. I mean, it depends how much you enjoy your parties to involve, you know, unexpected blindness and death. But, you know, what is your stress at now? How is your stress still at 65? You spent most of the last cycle on the massage table. Outrageous behaviour. Right, when is it time for you to go to sleep? Soon. Right. But yes, I did destroy Nora's bed, so she's not going to be thrilled about it. Am I using a mod that modifies the pit planting rules? I am not, Karnoth. I ask your question, Daredevil. I am happy to answer if I know what the answer is. No rule that modifies pit planting rules. Only a mod that shows me where they can plant. For those times when I'm like, why aren't you planting here? And I can look at the mod and go, oh, because I'm being an idiot, I see. So yeah, that is the only pip mod we are using. Where are my Drecos? Game? Where are my Drecos? If I wanted to be like a streamer, who and why? not sure. I'm not sure I want to be like any streamers. There's certainly channel numbers that I'd quite like. Though those channel numbers, they're not necessarily fantastically high. There's a Dreco. Excellent. Probably in terms of sort of where my sort of more immediate term goals are as a streamer, I guess, it would be to build an audience that's big enough to get partnered, which is quite significantly larger than my audience now. You could be like this cool other streamer I know named Max. There are no streamers, only Max. So someone like Salford Sal, who many of you may know on the channel because she streams quite a bit of ONI from time to time as well. He's a big fan of the pips. Sort of, that would be a good sort of short to medium term goal. There are other streamers that I watch that are sort of in that bracket, and it's quite a nice sort of size for your community, being small enough to be a community and large enough to be something, if you see what I mean, in terms of income and all of that. So that's definitely sort of an immediate goal. After that, I mean, we'd have to see. Also, who knows if I can even get there. There is a bit of a limited audience. Do I advertise on TikTok? I do not, that damn cat. I don't advertise on anything, really. That is a thing that I need to do a lot better. And Karnath, yes, the thimble reads are indeed going to be a problem. However, because we're planting... hang on, I need to send Nora. Like, we're still waiting for these pips to actually get arbor acorns out of these trees. So I reckon we've got quite a long time before I need to worry about it. And then we can move them, is the answer. But yes, they are going to be a problem. Right. Nora, have you had your nap? Yes, you must have, because you've got a sore back. We are going to be sending you down to the planet, which also means I want to get the rover to come back up here. Can you not do those for a minute? That's it. You come back across and come and deconstruct your rover. I don't really understand it, that damn cat. I certainly believe you. The problem I have at the minute is that I have this job. And then I have another job. Because this job doesn't pay any of my bills. And so then I wind up working sort of 10 hours a day. And that sort of cuts into the amount of time I've got to do the other work. Because I'd also like to make YouTube videos. Like, that is a thing I'd definitely like to do for channel growth. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. But... like, I just don't have time. And so, yeah. That is sort of where I am with it. I'm sort of a bit strapped for time. Currently. But no, those are certainly all things that I would like to do. I think for a long time there has been room for growth sort of where we are. Yeah, you have your suit on, even though it doesn't look like it. I would love to see you succeed. That's really nice, that damn cat. Thank you very much. But I do feel a bit of a ceiling might have been hit with how big the viewing community for ONI in fact is. There's certainly other people who will watch ONI, but I'm not necessarily sure that you would find them... What are you uprooting? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can walk past it. Don't even bother uprooting. But yeah, so we're sort of reaching a stage where we need to look at reaching out to other people. But that's a lot of, essentially, a sort of work that I've never done. And don't really know very much about. So it's going to be a big learning curve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be alright. You shouldn't murder too much stuff. Yeah, some games are big in themselves, and some games have what I've discovered with ONI, which is it has a very loyal audience, which is super, because it makes your streaming quite reliable, which is actually, good for channel growth, because if your existing viewers are quite loyal and like to come back and you can sort of count on them, then if you do have channel growth, your channel actually grows rather than, attracting some new people but losing other people who were there. Yes, and that is certainly one of the problems, which is that, popular games have popular streamers. You sort of have to find something that works for you, but also I just have to play games that I'm alright at and interested in, because I know that I'm not very entertaining when I try and play stuff that, I'm not super into. And that's probably worse than anything about what games I play or anything like that. It's probably much worse to just not be very excited about what you're doing in terms of gaining and retaining viewership than it is than what you're playing really even matters about. It definitely shows. It's quite easy to tell how people feel about the thing they're playing. Oh, but in good news, I am now a member of the Clay Ambassadors team. That was confirmed today, which was really nice. They sent me a little thing saying join our team, which is, cool. So, whether that will help, I don't know. But it might also help viewers. It would be racing games. I used to love racing games. I was watching actually someone do a sponsored stream for World Rally Championship the other night, and I was watching it and being like, oh yeah, I remember why I used to really, really love racing games, because they just look endlessly fun to play, mostly. Really? You don't have unreachable food, Abe? There's pickled meal in the fridge. Oh, we're grounded. Alright. No, we're not grounded. It's fine. It's fine. You may still use the facilities. Fungus and Max collab soon. I mean, potentially. I think I'm probably a very annoying person to collaborate with, to be honest. If I were to think about it from other people's perspective, I think probably aggravating. How are you doing, Ren? You still have massively high stress. Well, as long as you can collect us some Drecos, it'll be alright. That's all we really need. Right, let's look outside again. Okay, cool. You guys should be able to come out now. Yep, look, Abe is on his way out. Right, we are going to run out of power for Ren's thing, though. Do you get a fancy ambassador hat? I don't think so, no. Nor do I get any Ferrero Rocher. Disappointingly. Possibly that joke's a bit niche. I don't think it's that niche. I definitely saw loads of references to that joke the other day. I have my setup to steering wheel, pedals and gear shifter. I get really into it. Ah, that damn cat. I always wanted that stuff. Back when I used to play console games and all of that, I really wanted to have all the racing sim stuff, but I could never really justify buying it. Or having it in my house. That's the other problem. Don't really have the space in my house for it. But I certainly yeah. I did kind of want it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here? Yeah, that's probably fine. Can you draw a straight line? Thank you. Probably don't worry about these ones. We'll just do the bottom bit. Let's get over there where there's a Draco. There's a streamer who I've only seen on Insta who has that setup. It is expensive. There's clips of being all cool and nonchalant and they're crashing horribly are hilarious. He might have that. You can get motion chairs. During the pandemic, I kept being advertised. I don't know if you've seen them. Those home office chairs where you essentially are lying back and it's like a whole entirely tilted back chair. So, like all the way back, but like not like one of these chairs. And then it has a frame around it where you've got like your screens up here and like your keyboard here and stuff like that. I kept getting ads during the pandemic. I imagine lots of people did. It's a Ready Player One in real life. But yeah, that happened quite a bit. Right. How old are you, Draco? Oh good, you're quite young. Excellent. I'd like to capture you. And preferably you. How old are you? No, that's a balm lily. You're a bit old, but still. We'll make do with the Dracos we can find. Lovely. It's your favourite, Ohms. Welcome in. Those are nuts. They are kind of nuts, but I did kind of want one for a while. I mean, in that way where, like, I kind of wanted one, but I was clearly never ever gonna buy one. I don't know if I'm the only person who does that. Where there'll be, like, things that I'm like, that would be cool, but, you know. I'm just, yeah, no. Under no circumstances is that going to be a thing that I actually ever have. Right. Hello. Hi, Ren. Yeah, you see, you've run out of power now, so now you're upset again. Why don't you deconstruct these things? I know, life's hard. Ren, you've got a bed. Oh, no, apparently Nora's stolen it off you. Harsh. Don't really want Ren to have to sleep on the floor, to be honest. Hi. That's a sure sign you've made it. It's the immersion chair and the space to use it properly. I mean, there is no way that living in London I would ever have the space to put it. It would take over my entire living room. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for some power. Which comes under power. Yes, you see? Look at that. Amazing. Who would have thought? Find power under power. Thank you very much for the follow, little grow. I hope that you are having a good day. Right then, let's have a look in here. Okay, I want you to rebuild the power thing slightly higher. Oh no, Grimworld. And we're also going to put in here a critter drop-off. Abe, get out. You've put on a suit. Don't just stand there. Go and do whatever it is you're going to do. I wanted a shiatsu massage, and now this only does Swedish. Little grow, you saw a video of Zebra Pig. I am not Zebra Pig. I am Max. This is the Max, not Binary. We play a lot of base building and strategy games, and Zebra Pig hosts us when she is not live, which is a very lovely offer, I have to say. Because of that, when you go and look at her channel at a time when she's not streaming, you get brought here to me. If you would like to check out her content, and see her reaction to the TikTok and going viral and all of that sort of stuff, you can check out her VODs either here on Twitch or on her YouTube channel, which has the same name as her Twitch channel, so it should be nice and easy to find. You're also very welcome to hang out here with us. Oh, there's food there. And thank you very much for stopping in. Ren, you're a what name? Constantly using up all the power. Right, speaking of power, there is something we can do about that, I believe. Maybe? Hopefully. I mean, that's not inside here though, is it? There we go. And that should help us out a little bit with the power. Ren's stress is getting completely out of hand. But there's not loads I can do about it, apart from having built him a massage bed. There you go. Why isn't this providing his bed with power? Ah, it is. Excellent. Oh, we were probably using the suits as well, briefly. So that would be why. Excellent. Right. Speaking of power, let's go back outside. Zebra Max. The Max, not Zebra Pig. Indeed. Who knew that my name would be so memeable in so many weird ways? Can I plug this in? I have to plug it in all the way up there. That's a long way. I'm going to have to build a whole thing. But we can try. We can try. We also need to get Ren to actually come out and do their job. Which is to... Oh, hello. Get these Dracos. Frankly. But I suppose if we can convince Ren to be less freaked out, then getting the Dracos might be a bit more doable. Okay. Things that we're going to do to help Ren potentially get to some Dracos is we're going to build some additional ladder pieces, which will allow Ren to access more of this. Because if we can get them to actually... Alright, you're going to have to go. I'm afraid. You're actually going to have to go in because you're in the way. They might be able to catch the Dracos. These are the only two we can see in all of this. We might look over here as well if we have time. Good robot. You carry on with that. Let's have a look at the interior. This is going fine. Ren is being massaged. Not that that's doing any good for them. I mean, you have some... Oh, right, hang on. Right, break starts at 50 and ends at, like, actually, your break starts at 60 and ends at 50. We'll have to see if we can ever get Ren off it. If we can't get Ren off it, we'll just have to delete it. And Ren will have to go and sort themselves out, frankly. What is their stress reaction? I think they're vomitous. Hello, Ren. What is your stress reaction, mate? Vomiter? I mean, it's not the end of the world. At least they're not going to break stuff. Which would be more problematic. For sure. How you doing, bot? You doing alright? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, well, that's useful to know. Because that means we can build the ladders with only one thing above them, as long as... and the bot will be able to use that. So it's a useful thing to know for the future. How are we doing with air in our suits? We're doing sort of fine with air in our suits. Because they're mostly still breathing the air in here, partly because we can't get Ren to go outside. Yeah, apparently currently, being on the bed all the time is largely only holding Ren's stress stable. To be fair, if they went outside, they wouldn't have popped eardrums for a bit. Yes, one of them currently has to run on the wheel. We are working on that, to be fair. We are plugging this solar into our battery so that we won't have to run on the wheel constantly for Ren. Right. So there's some building to be done there. There's stuff to be done over here. Abe's helping out here. Are we actually out of sandstone again? Because we can fix that. There's definitely sandstone about the place. I enjoy the little noises that the bot makes. But yes, also, this battery holds 100 kilojoules. So once it fills up, we're probably fine. To be fair, Nora, you can probably get off that now. Oh, it's food time anyway. Because there is a lot of power in the thing anyway. I know. We're still worried about Ren. Apparently, the massage table is not getting it done here. We could make them all... Okay. So a thing we could do is... We could get them all to sleep on the floor and make this a massage clinic instead. It increases the efficiency by like 50% or something. It's sort of nuts. Can you stack the living area on the ship? I don't think I understand that damn cat. Is what I'd say. Hi, Abe. Yes. We know Ren's freaking out, but currently Ren's asleep. So, let's work on a couple of other things. Such as... crown moulding. It is the solution to all our ills. You wouldn't have thought it, but... Can you have multiple living areas? Oh, these? No. No, you can only have one of these modules on any ship. I think there was a bug in the beginning that made that different. There you go, look. So, if I recall correctly, this massage is, I believe, twice as effective. It's not strictly obvious that that is true, but I think it is true. We need to try and get Ren's thing to something sensible. But while we're still doing okay with this lot, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're only allowed one Spacefarer module, unfortunately. What's up, Nora? Oh, yeah. That's fair. Did you sleep outside in your suit? I'd really rather you slept inside. To be clear. Excellent bouncing there. Alright. At some point we'll get on with this. So that at least when I choose to tell Ren that he has to stop whining and go and do his job, he can reach the Dracos. Excellent. Let's have a look. No, we're still not really coping. His stress is going down now, but still incredibly slowly. No, now it's going up again. Oh, because he's sleeping on the floor. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Frankly. I'm mad about the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything we can do. Might just have to accept that Ren is going to go insane. If we stay... he might. I think he should be alright. Yeah, no, he's only going to get 72 rads per cycle. I'm not sure which side he's on. He's usually on that side, I think. Let's see. Where are you, Ren? You on this side? No, you're on that side. Alright, that's only 73. That's way under the level that he can pee out every day. So that will be fine. Excellent. You down here, Abe. Good work. Abe's got a bit of radiation sickness, though, but that's because he's been working in space. So that's kind of understandable. This is a thing that can happen. Let's make sure that's dug up so that if the Draco goes in there we can get it. Yep, okay. I think now we should be able to access most of it. Once Abe's built this, I think our solution might be to tell Ren to suck it up and get off his massage table and start doing some work. Unfortunately for him, he might not like it, but that might be where we're at with that. Oh, you can't do this, can you? I remember why we didn't do this, but I would like to do this. If we can. Because then I would like us to come across this way a little bit. We don't need one there. But we might need Abe to help us with a little bit of that. Because the bot can't do it. Why don't I? In fact, a thing I might do is let's priority up these ones that I know the bot can't do. That should be handy. Right then, Ren. Oh, Abe has not great stress as well. No, still the same. You are a what name? You are a what name? Right, this is a 9 to get the Dracos. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do you do any of this, Abe? Doesn't look like. Where are you off? Oh, I see. You're gonna build some of these ladders. Alright. Yeah, you don't have anything to do now. Let's have a look in here. How is the battery doing? Let's look outside. Like, it's also daytime. Nora, get off that. And think of something else to do. Yep, there you go. Excellent work, Nora. Abe, are you gonna go and sleep outside? Because, like, I'm not super on board with that. Just so we're clear. Where are you off? I'm sorry, what? Alright, weird, but sure. Weird, but whatever. Is sort of what I got to say to that. Right. That's it, bot. You get these couple built, and then we're getting Ren off the massage table, and they're gonna have to suck it up for a bit. They're not gonna be happy about it. Certainly. But, I'm afraid that is what is gonna happen. So, we can see a little bit of oil down here. There doesn't seem to be loads necessarily lying about. We'll have to come back again and have another look. We can see an oil reservoir. This is where the critter thingy is. Why can't we get over there? Oh, I see why we can't get over there. That's fine. What do you mean I don't have enough materials, really? No, don't do that. I've changed my mind. Instead, you can do like these ones. Should be fine. Alright, the bot's built all of this. Ren, your life's about to get terrible, I'm afraid. How is your schedule looking, Ren? I mean, about... Okay, we'll have to do it when you wake up. Bristleberries? Probably. Researcher? Oh, I don't need another researcher. Let's just have some bristleberries. How are you lot doing? Do you have any reed fibre? At all? I mean, it doesn't really look like... Doesn't look like any of these have grown. Oh, there's one here. Huh, so you're doing alright. You can still repair your suits if necessary. That's good to see. Right then, Ren should be going to sleep soon. Yep, you're gonna go and eat. But yeah, there you go. Ren, why aren't you peeing out the rats? Oh, you did. It just didn't. It didn't show it until the end. But yeah, their rad dose goes down to 0. So, that is okay. Good. Now Nora's stressed out as well. I know. Life is terrible. How can you possibly live? I am the worst overlord ever. Oh dear. Hello, Nora. Are you gonna murder things? Destructive. I mean, that's not ideal. The animation's great, though. So yeah, we're gonna watch, we're gonna wait for Ren to go to sleep. When Ren wakes up again, we are gonna send them out to get Drecos. And we are gonna make that happen by means of just demolishing the massage table. I'm afraid. That's a great animation. Alright, you've had a horrible time. But we've sort of done the thing we needed to do, mostly. Yeah, I can't see any Drecos over here. So that's not super important. I'll probably get the we'll get the bot to come down a bit. Bot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it can have a little dig through here. See if we can see anything. Lovely. Well done, bot. Right, Ren, you sleeping. You are. Nora, I've got bad news. I've got very bad news. Yeah, told you. Bad news. We also need to deconstruct this crown I'm holding, because it's going to be in the way of a bed. But, in better news, I am then going to make you back beds. Right, Ren. You need to get out and do some work. No. Why aren't you? Where's your jobs? Okay. Let's go outside. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Excellent. Making my life easier. Ren. Move to here. Let somebody else do that. How are we getting on? Yes, that's it, Ren. Go and fetch me Drecos. Are you going to be able to bag that? Oh, right, he's moved anyway. I know. Just get the Dreco. Then we can all go home and you'll feel better. Yeah? That's what we're going to do now. We're going to get these Drecos and we're going to go home. And then, yeah, life will be a bit better for you. You can climb up there, can't you, Ren? You're going to be able to get that. What are you doing? You wish to go and express yourself? Oh no. That doesn't bode well. No expressing yourself. No, you're not doing that. You're fetching this Dreco. That's fine then. Nora, have you come to fetch the other Dreco? No, it doesn't appear so. That's not what I want. Well done, Abe. You finished the bathroom. That's very good. Alright, hopefully someone will fetch the other Dreco. Yes, everyone's mad about it. I see that. In you get. Right. Thank you, Ren. Free Dreco. Gonna get the other one? Relocate critter. Yes. Alright, Nora, while you're there, we need a third bed. Ah, brilliant. I don't think I've ever seen one go demolishy. But I'm definitely enjoying it. Alright, where are you, Ren? You can do it. All you need to do is this and we can go home. Wow. This is going to be tight in whether they actually go nuts before they do this. To be honest. What are you getting stressed from right now? How can you still get stressed from popped eardrums? That's mean. That's mean. Come on, Ren. So close. So close, mate. You can do it. Change destination. Home. Ren, you in there? There, they're not really trapped. Draco's here. Lovely. Right. Change crew. Make sure we add Nora back to the crew. I've done that before and abandoned people on planets. And then, why can't I begin the launch sequence? Oh, I haven't got a control station. Right, okay. No, that's fine. Demolish this wheel. That is a super high priority thing to be doing. Nora, what are you doing there? And... what have we got on the floor? We've got some aluminum. That'll be fine. Go on, Ren. Just finish that job, then you can throw up. I promise. There you go. Probably don't start this job, because you're not going to finish it before you start throwing up. Yep, 100% stress. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna need to be getting on with some mopping. Let's see if we can get Nora back in, actually. Nora, where are you and what you doing? You coming back? Excellent. Again? Alright, that's fine. Hey look, polluted water for everyone! Come on, Nora. Just make this rocket thing and we can get out of here. Yes. Excellent. You're also a lot quicker than Ren at doing it. Right then. Outside. Acknowledge warnings and begin launch sequence. Nora, back in. That's it. Let's get off this rock. Bye! I know. Life is terrible. But now at least you're on your way home. Deconstruct that for me. I thought when they got to express their stress, it was supposed to stop them being like, it was supposed to reduce their stress. Is that not true? Is that not the way it works? I hardly ever stress my dupes out, so this is not a problem I often encounter. But yeah, I thought it was supposed to make them feel better. Because otherwise, how do you ever make them feel better? Because, like, they can't do anything else while they're doing this. I don't know if anyone in chat knows. Excellent. Right, well, you're all just gonna have to live with that for a little bit, I'm afraid. Yes, life is terrible, I know. Okay, you. Well, we got some chlorine here, in case we ever needed any. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with that. I would like you to... block that up for us. Actually, we'll put it there. Why not? When you've got a minute. And then I guess we'll also come down here and see what we can see. Probably not sandstone, to be honest. We'll probably build this of igneous. Igneous. There we go. Hello, Red Seaweed. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Oh, well, Ren is now in the bathroom, so, you know, that's a bit better, I guess. Okay, that does seem to have done it. Ren is now at 62%. And Abe is the highest, which is also not too bad. The one we really need not to break is you, Nora. Because you will then break stuff. And that is not what we need to happen. I know, Abe. It'll be okay. Oh. It'll be okay. You're not very far from home now. 2.3 cycles? I mean, you're reasonably far from home. So this might be tricky, but you'll have to do your best, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Red Seaweed. I'm glad you're having a good day. I am having a good day, thank you very much. We are... Oh. Come here. You weren't supposed to get yourself trapped up there when you did it. Good grief. Try doing that without getting yourself trapped. Oh no, now you're going to make all the other things. Maybe don't. Let's see if we can keep the bot in the planet. There we go. That's exactly it, bot. Now you can build this. And we can have a little explore down here. We should have picked up some ores, but yeah. Unfortunately, our people couldn't really cope. Right, alright then. We'll just try and get them home. Unpermitted food. Are we actually out of mealwood, Nora? We are. That is fine. You three, then, for the minute, can eat muckroot, excellent, or nutrient bars. Anything you like. You definitely don't have to be without food. Cool. Alright. And how are you lot doing? Ooh, look at this. Are these marked for, yeah, we might as well do that on all of those. And these ones. Why would we not harvest things that we can harvest? There doesn't seem to be any point. Not that we're doing very much with them, but nonetheless. Did you just take that thimbleweed seed away? No, you've got reed fibre. Yeah, they left the seed. That's fine. You can take the reed fibre away. That's not a problem. But leave the seeds so the pips can plant more. Thank you. Alright then. So, we're coming back with Drecos. Oh, excuse me. That means we're going to have to make a Dreco ranch. Look at this. I used to have designs that were this big. It's practically as big as the planet. Spaced out. Good grief. Right. This is my Dreco ranch design. I think we don't need both bits though. Or I think I'm certainly not going to build both bits to begin with. But this would be a reasonable place for it. Can I control which bits of this I copy? I don't think I can. Right, hang on. I need to cancel a whole bunch of stuff that we don't actually need. We'll fix that in a minute. Oh, that one. Definitely cancel any of that. Cancel any of that. No gas pipes. Excellent. Right. What are you made out of? Igneous? Super. Across there. That's fine. All of this is alright. What are these built out of? Cobalt. I haven't got any cobalt here, so let's not build those of cobalt. We can cancel that. We can also go into this overlay. Cancel these. Cancel this. Excellent. Farm tile. We're gonna need to deconstruct all of that. And, oh, I can just deconstruct the light errand? No, I can't. Light fixture, demolish. I have to wait for Nora to come home and possibly calm down. But at that point, we will be able to do this. Alright then, let's put a couple of doors in. This one can't be a door yet. This is gonna have to be sealed. And we're gonna have to dig that out. And this is in fact gonna be, I mean, you can stay. Yeah, that one can stay there. Oh, hello, angry poke shell. I can't even wrangle you. I could take this away though. Let's take the poke shell's egg and put it somewhere. That will prevent the poke shell being mad. I mean, now I have a question of where I want to put it. I don't think I want it to live down there. It might actually freeze. Here you go, we'll put one in here. There we go. Hopefully the poke shell will go away. We don't actually want to build the poke shell in here, ideally. It doesn't seem to have whacked anyone yet. It had a little swipe. Careful of these ones. These ones are apparently all mad. Which is not what we need. Nobody's gonna build this? Really? Come on, Dupes. You haven't got anything else to do. Get on with it. Oh, am I building everything on a 9? Kind of. Let's not, eh? I guess we'll leave this on a 9 though. Don't attack Ohms, poke shell. Have we built the thing? We have. Lovely. Critter eggs. Pinch row. Sweep only. Someone go fetch it. No? Nobody wants to go and fetch it? Alright, someone will go and fetch it in a minute. Amelia, get on the bed. It would appear that the poke shell got you. There we go. Excellent work, Steve. Very well done. That will do. Now, we can just deconstruct this again. And the poke shell's not mad. Excellent. Okay, right. We are gonna wind up deconstructing all of this. Can I not build? I can't. Disappointing. Who's fleeing from what now? Frankly. Which poke shells are you going near that you're fleeing from? This one, maybe? Maybe? Oh, maybe they're walking around down here to pick up some igneous. They might be. That might be a thing that's happening. This is cobalt. Well, we don't have any cobalt, so we're definitely not building it out of cobalt. That is not going to be a thing that happens. This stuff can all go. Cool. Have you trapped yourself in, Ohms? You are a bit trapped. Neo? Can you get here? I'm not sure you can, actually. I mean, you could do if you built this door. Come and build this door. And then these dig commands are at a 9, because we've trapped Ohms. And I would like to untrap Ohms if at all possible. No? Someone coming to do it? Unreachable. Oh, it is unreachable. I see ya. Alright. We don't actually need that one. We can cancel that. Just dig those two out. Those dig commands are also going to be on a 9. I still don't want Ohms to be trapped. To be fair to Ohms, they're doing loads of work while they're trapped, which is, you know, pleasing. What bit of this is a 9 are you people not getting? Oh, hello, Amelia. Can we do this one? Neo, why are you up there doing that? Because I have a vague feeling that you might be the only person who can do it. You are. Come over here. Do the thing that you need to do. Look at poor Ohms. They've gone to sleep inside the forthcoming Dreco Ranch. Right, and these two, Neo. Thank you. Right, there we go. Ohms can escape. How's the rocket doing? Oh. Oh, Ren. How's everyone else's stress going? Everyone else is going to get home. It's just Ren, who cannot cope. Yes, Ren. We heard you the first couple of times. What happened there? Did you just get a skill point in stress vomiting? Because I'm not sure that should be a thing. Neo is trapping themselves now? I'll go and have a look. Oh, Ren. Calm yourself. Right. No. No, we're alright. Nobody's trapped now. They've sorted it out. Actually, do you know what? That's going to upset me by being a different colour. And this one. So let's get rid of them. Also, we can dig that out, potentially, so we can get under here. And we could dig those two out, and we can sort that out. Right. Hello, Ren. Well, I mean, don't you look upset with everybody else being freaked out. They're probably freaked out because you keep throwing up everywhere. Quite frankly. You're probably partly responsible for their stress levels. How are we doing? Supplying, researching rocketry? No, I don't think so. I might want to carrying stuff around. Dupe, who have we got? We've got 2 diggers, 2 digger builders. 1, 2, 3? Only 3 engineers? I thought I had 4. I should have taken that other engineer that we saw earlier, who was good. Yes, we should definitely take another engineer. We should take another farmer. Possibly another farmer rancher. Having another Ren might be useful. Because apparently we're going to have a bit more work for them. And then we could have a couple of just carrying stuff around, Dupes. How are you two doing? Pretty well? Okay. I've got a bit of chlorine in there. But otherwise, this should be fine. We just need to... Am I going to vacuum it out? I'm probably not. Are we going to massively overpressurize down here? I mean, overpressurizing is not going to cause a problem for the mealwood. So there is that. Speaking of mealwood, what's the temperature in here? Oh, it's too hot for mealwood. It's not too hot for mealwood? It's too hot for mealwood in some places. Alright. Well, we'll have to work on that. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do about that. But we'll think of something that we can do about it that might help. I can't currently think of anything that's going to help, but I don't know. If we tell ourselves we'll think of something that will help, maybe we'll get there. Are you about to land? I think you are. Here comes the rocket. Hello, rocket. Can I look inside the rocket for a second? Yes, you have demolished that. Excellent. Has this all got germs in it? No. Apparently the vomit doesn't have germs in it. But this bed does have germs in it, for reasons I don't understand. Right, this is grounded. Everybody out. Cheers. Yeah, I know. Everything's terrible. Where are you going, Nora? Nora. Mate. Mate. Come here. Let's all go inside. Where are the other two? I mean, you're doing the thing which suggests you saw one of them, but I don't know where you saw them. Alright, there's Abe. Where did Ren go? Let's try and find Ren. Ren. I see you there. Whatever it is you are doing, do not bother. Instead, come inside the base where it's nice. Yes, people definitely have tried to harness the power of stress vomiting for water production. That is definitely something that has happened, I have to say. And all right then. I did my best. What's up with you? Nobody's fertilized you. Outrageous behavior. I think probably there's a... what's it called? I think Tony Advanced ONI has done it. On YouTube. Oh no, Nora, you've gone insane. What are you gonna break? Where are you going? Don't break my grill. You are going to break my grill, aren't you? Well, that's aggravating. Frankly. Deconstruct my grill. Were you breaking my wheel now as well? Interestingly, it does make it spin, apparently, when she breaks it. And a battery? Wow. Nora. Outrageous behaviour. The cause of the constant stress vomiting was that I took them to space and they didn't really have the morale for it. Frankly. Thanks, Nora. When are you gonna stop? Wow. It's worse than a RimWorld tantrum mental break. There they only, like, destroy one thing and then they finish. Can you destroy natural tiles? Apparently not. Interesting. You feel better? No? What are you gonna break now? No, you feel okay. Right. Is this the appropriate moment to move the kitchen? I guess. Since Nora has recently demolished half the kitchen. She is really mad. Yes, we took them in a rocket. They didn't really have enough morale to deal with it. We couldn't really provide them with enough morale to deal with it. So, they've all gone a bit bonkers as a result. That is what has happened. They will relax now they're here. I have to say, though, I think the destruction of my kitchen means that it's time to actually build the kitchen where I wanted to build the kitchen. It is time. Right, all of this is going for a minute. We do need to rebuild this somewhere, though, so we'll work that out in a minute. Probably down here. You probably can't have so many medical beds, frankly. With these medical beds, I am really spoiling you. I think it's probably time that we stopped making lettuce in here as well. I don't think keeping that is important enough. Nora, just like, relax. Don't have to go and do more stuff. How is your stress going? Your stress is still going up. Why are you wet? Oh, it must be from when you came out. Oh well, these things will get better. Try not to break anything else. Frankly. Alright. We need to replace... Can we slow down a little bit while I get this bit done? Ooh. Have we just left the Drecos in the rocket? Oh, we have. Okay. Fine. I would like to move them. We might want to wait till tomorrow anyway. Considering that, Ren isn't super happy with the world right now, but... What have you done? Annabelle, how did you get up there? You're about to get yourself trapped up there again, aren't you? Yep, you are. Annabelle. Move here. No, none of that. Oh. Every time, Annabelle. It was literally you last time this happened as well. I have to say, it was definitely you last time this happened. I do really like the destructive animations though. Particularly the sort of ape jump thing. That's particularly good. Right. Things I would like to do. Let's mop this up. Let us build a... What is the thing that we need? We need a station so that they can repair their suits. That's what we need. We need an exosuit forge. We don't need that wire. Can we help Annabelle down from there? Oh, I'm building everything on a 9 again. What else are we building on a 9 that doesn't need to be built on a 9? This. Oh, nothing else by the look of it. Everything else is sort of normal, so at some point somebody should free Annabelle. Oh, Annabelle. Indeed. Every time. Frankly. Hi, Abe. How's your stress going, Abe? You have a cry face. Aw. What do you mean you soiled your suit? At what point did you soil your suit? Also, go to the bathroom. Like, it's literally here. Abe? Why don't you go to the bathroom if you have a full bladder? Presumably that was before. No? Weird. I don't understand how that happened. Oh, you cried in your suit. That's how you soiled your suit. You cried in your suit. Because that's why we've got clean water here. And not polluted water. Right. You guys can go. Yeah, you can all get out that way. That's fine. So we can do this. Alright. Where's the Pip? Oh, it must have died. Pip must have died. We might need to move one. We also need to cancel that so they can build some more here. Hello, Cuddle Pip. I tell you what. I'll do that in a minute. You? I mean, you're not really doing anything, are you? Should we wrangle you up? And put you in here? Yep, that should be fine. Hopefully. Yes. Yes, apparently Abe cried in their suit and then was unhappy because their suit was soiled. But their suit was soiled because they cried in it. Where are you going, Abe? What are you off to do? Oh, that's Ren. Hi, Ren. I mean, all of this should go away fairly soon. Because this is all stuff still from the rocket. Right. Hello, duplicants. Oh, I see. You've demolished that and now you can't do the thing. Right, there you go. I would like you to make a bin. Here, which we're going to put dirt in. And then we're going to bring some Dracos. Then we're probably going to shear them, and we might even tame them. And then I'm going to get some hydrogen and put it on top there. Right. Ren, did you... Yeah, you've just left the Pip there. Is someone going to bring the Pip? Abe is going to bring the Pip. I mean, it would be nice if we could just, like, have them chill out, I guess. But apparently not. Right. We need to, repair Atmo suits forever, and you need some power. Which we will provide via duplicant services. Frankly. You need more power than that produces. Alright, someone needs to build this. Ren? No, Abe is doing this, are they? Here comes Abe. With my Pip. I probably should have fetched the Cuddle Pips quick, actually. But I need someone to plant those trees. Alright, Dupes. I know, life is hard. Made you go to space. You didn't like it. Get rid of that ladder. And this medical bed, frankly. Dee 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 dee. Have they got plenty of food? They have got plenty of food. We'll have to keep an eye on that, though. You don't have any power here. Well, that's not really ideal, is it? Let's, quickly make them a wheel and a battery just to fill the fuel the fridge. El Sawi, I am playing Oxygen Not Included. It is a base builder come colony sim, where we are having a little bit of a problem with everyone being mad at me. They'll get over it, but they are currently a bit mad at me, is how that's going. They'll be fine. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. That things are going well for you. Right, there you go, Pip. Hopefully this will at some point grow and give us a seed that we can put there. Also, can we mop up this clean water? Yes, we can. Alright, kitchen. That's what we were going to do. I was going to make a kitchen. Thank you very much for the follow. Elsa, it is good to have you. I hope you are doing well. Ooh, for God's sakes. Oh no, actually these ones can't eat it, can they? No. No, you have to have the stone hatches to actually eat your metal now. But I would like to move these things out the way. How are we doing with the stress? Ren, is it bedtime for you yet, Ren? Because that will probably help you feel better. Where are you in your schedule? Well, it's going to be bedtime relatively soon. That should hopefully make you feel better. Right, kitchens. Time for kitchen organisation. Like a proper kitchen. Which means we're also going to put proper freezer. This is going to require one of these. It's also going to require us to move this shortly. Because otherwise I won't be able to put my freezer in there. What was I going to put underneath here? I think whatever was the answer to what I wanted to put underneath there. Deconstruct this. Nora looks like she's back to normal. She is under 50% now. Even Ren's stress is dropping a little bit. They kind of need a sleep in a bed and all of that, and then they'll start feeling better about everything. Metal tile. Aluminum is going to work fine. I can't really put that in yet, though. What I want to put in first is this loop. How are we going to get this loop to work? We're going to have to move this, for one thing. Because it's going to be in the way. Otherwise. Oh, nuts. I tell you what you can do. Duplicants. If we just sever this, then slowly the oxygen that is in this pipe will get let out here. And then we can just repurpose this pipe for these. But yeah, Nora's definitely feeling better. Nora's stress is actually dropping reasonably quickly as well. It's mostly Ren. Ren's having a tough time. But there you go, look. Now their net stress is actually negative, so they'll get to sleep in a bed and everything will start to be better. Frankly, wouldn't you like that? For everything to be better? Where are we going? Oh, we don't... Oh. Do you know what? We don't need a drowning pool, because I'm not going to murder my critters for food. The very idea. Yeah, I'm confused about the whole concept of not killing the critters for food. But I expect we'll get there. Right, I'd like to deconstruct this. We can't use this currently, so actually you can come in and out of here, no worries. It'll be alright. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Deconstruct that bit. So what we're going to do here is we're going to make a little loop that goes through here, which will be our freezer. And the point of the loop is that we can put the temperature thing there. It will carry a gas. It will carry hydrogen, in fact, because hydrogen is the best thing to do this with. There might be a... No, I'm not sure there is a... There's probably not a gas that is similarly conductive and can also go cold. I might build it out of steel, to be honest. What was I saying? Yeah, so this will be a loop of gas. That gas will be hydrogen. This machine chills it. This is a thermoregulator. It's essentially an aquatuner for gases, which is much less of a problem than an aquatuner is. Doesn't produce as much heat. It doesn't burn itself out all the time. But also, like, is probably less powerful. So we're going to fill this loop with hydrogen, as I say. And that is going to cool a space here, which is also going to be hydrogen. And that space is going to be our freezer. Because it's going to be sub -18, which is freezing temperature for foods in oxygen not included. That's Celsius. And hydrogen gas counts as a sterile atmosphere. So that is going to protect it. You are going to need a ladder piece. Just one, so that you can get up in there. Alright, we have some hydrogen not very far away, which we can use. We're also probably going to use some of that hydrogen in here to help our Drecos regrow. Speaking of our Drecos, yeah, we're gonna struggle here with the temperature. These things are gonna get too hot, but I'll work out what I'm gonna do about that later. I mean, the answer might actually be a thermoregulator. Run a little cold hydrogen loop through it. Right, this is Drecos. Yes, let's turn that right up, and then view the interior of the rocket. Somebody is going to wrangle these Drecos up. You're overcrowded? Oh, because you're stuck in this room. I'm very sorry. Well, we'll come and get you in a second. Hopefully. Ren. There you are, mate. You going to get some Drecos? Yes, you are. Lovely. Well done. Alright then, so that's that sorted. Hopefully Ren doesn't drop the Drecos on the way back, but, I mean, we'll wrangle them again. Won't be the end of the world. What am I looking for here? Ventilation. I just want to build a regular pipe. Whatever. I see we're out of igneous again. That's, moderately upsetting. Does that mean some of you are not igneous? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like all of this is igneous. Not a liquid bridge, thanks. Alright then. Okay, there's Ren. You carrying a Dreco? No. Apparently you're not carrying a Dreco. Is anyone going to carry the Drecos? No. Did you not successfully wrangle some Drecos up for me? No. Oh, you just put them down here, didn't you? That's what you did. Right. My apologies, Ren. Not your fault. I confused you with the instructions. Instructions unclear, left Drecos where they were. Fair. I'm pretty sure we have enough steel for that. We did have enough steel. Yes, it's just literally there. Oh, there you go, Steve. Steve is bringing the steel for this. Excellent. It's fine. We don't actually need to replace this. So we're going to put some of our overflow hydrogen into this little system. Can we sweep that up? Excellent. And once the loop is full, you can do a thing where you deconstruct this so that you pressurize this with hydrogen. And because hydrogen likes to rise, it should mostly just stay in here. And this is my simple way for filling it with hydrogen. And easier than making a vacuum in these days of no diagonal building. Do I say no diagonal building and then someone's going to build that diagonally? Because the rules on diagonal building don't make any sense. Where did that hydrogen go? No, it's there. It's there. Yeah, that's what you hope will happen. That it will just sit there like that. I have occasionally had it not do that. For, you know, ONI reasons. I.e. nothing explicable, but on the whole, it works. And then we're just going to make it nice and high pressurized. You want it to be high enough pressure that if anything should go off in your freezer, it cannot off gas. So that's why I want to get it up to 2 kilos, because then say we put some food in there sort of just as it's going off and it doesn't quite cool quickly enough, it won't be able to turn into rot and off gas anyway. Well, it will turn into rot, but it won't off gas and create a polluted atmosphere for the freezer. I'd really like us to do that if we can. How are we doing with the Drecos? Ah, Drecos are here. Amazing. Go on. Now you can build it. No, you're just going to stand there and look at it now. I mean, that's moderately annoying. Sure. Right then. Do I want any of you? Not desperately. Let's take some algae. Somebody coming to build it at least? No, somebody needs to bring more aluminium. I see. There is a slight issue here, which I'm sealing it up before I've done half the things we need to do. Because the whole thing is predicated on the fact that we have a conveyor chute in it, so that we can actually, you know, put stuff into it. Well, there's a whole bunch of competing build priorities here. Who knows which ones will finish first? I think, to be fair, if they've started them, it should be alright. Yeah, I thought so, but you haven't built this one, have you? And now nobody's going to be able to bring it. Not the chute, but the rail. Oh no, apparently Abe is on their way. This'll be interesting. How are you doing, Abe? You look like you're starting to feel a lot better. It's just Ren. Ren is having a problem. And apparently Ohms is coming to build this. I do not understand the corner building rules. Like, there seem to be so many things that you can build through a corner. I don't get it. But I'm not unhappy, because it meant that I fixed this problem. Oh, of course, we don't have enough igneous rock to do that with. We need to dig some more igneous rock up. Do we have more igneous rock? Like some? Not loads, to be fair. Right, nobody needs any of this. All of this can go. Dig out that. That's igneous. There you go. Dig out all that stuff. And this. Oh, wow. This game's been a struggle. I mean, it did start on the map that was right at the end, which is sort of ONI's way of telling you that it's possibly the most difficult map. I'm not sure whether saying it's the most difficult map is entirely reasonable, but, I've thought of a reason I want to move this. But it's certainly one of the more challenging ones. As I say, we had the early having to rush for oxygen because there wasn't a lot of oxygen on the planet. And then we've had the problems of there being no plastic and no reed fibre. But you know, it's not been too bad. But it has been a little bit struggle bus, is what I would say. Oh no, it's in ventilation, isn't it? I always think that considering it's an automation thing, it should be in automation. But the game thinks that since it's a automation that's made for gas, it should be in gas. One day I'll remember. Okay, cool. So we've got our little loop going around. Alright then, other things we're going to want in this kitchen. Alright, we're going to want some sweepers. Can I make any more aluminium? I mean, I've got so little aluminium ore. Can we even get any more? Not really. There's like a tiny bit there. Which, to be fair, I'd probably like to dig out. Just because it exists. That's rust. And there's some here, which actually we can replace all of this with a granite floor now. We're not protecting that overly. Can I see any more? Like these ones can all go. This can all go here. Ren, I mean seriously. Can you calm yourself down? Right, these Dracos are doing alright. This bin should be filled with dirt, so if we could get on with that. Dupes, that would be worthwhile. No. Cultivatable soil. There we go. We are also going to set up a shearing station. That being the point. Extra reed fibre. Or, in the end, extra plastic. I mean, that's why we're going to feed them on mealwood. Alright. So. What was I doing? I was thinking we needed more refined metal. What did I think I needed more refined metal for? I remember sweepers. That was the thing I was thinking I need more refined metal for. Let's try that. Off you go. How's the temperature in here? Not very warm, so that's fine. You're still active? You are. Good to see. Okay. So, we need to set up a sweeper, which will make of aluminium, that can see into our freezer. Because the dupes can't pull stuff out of this freezer. That is the one problem with this freezer. Dupes can't reach into it. And so, we need a sweeper that can reach into it to help the dupes out. And that sweeper can then do... What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a, I haven't got any natural gas. Am I likely to be getting any natural gas at any point? Am I going to be running any processes on this planet that give me natural gas? I think the only one I possibly could run would be fertilizer? Doesn't this give out natural gas? It does. What does it need? Polluted water, dirt, phosphorite. Maybe I'll leave a gap. I'm not convinced we're going to use it, but we might do. You never know. So, if we're going to put that there, then we put a grill there, then we put a fridge there. Okay, let's get the grill out. Grill. Yep. I mean, we've got a bit of copper. Why don't we use copper? It has a little decor bonus as well, so... I assume you have decor? Do you grill? Grill? Do you even have any decor? Oh, you do not have any decor. Oh, whatever then. Can't give a bonus if it doesn't have anything to give a bonus to. Right, we can have a fridge there. So, this can put things in this fridge for the duplicants. It can also get things out of here to put on the grill. And then we want a conveyor loader. Because we need a way to get things into there as well as get things out of there. I feel I've forgotten something. I'm having one of those, you know when you're building stuff? I don't know if you get this in ONI. I get it more regularly than I would like, I guess. When you're building stuff in ONI and you're like, I know I do it mostly like this, but I feel like something is missing. Did you do oil or Dracos? Nemetrek. We have fetched ourselves some Dracos. We completely stressed out our dupes that we sent, but we have fetched ourselves some Dracos. That, you know, we may even feed. And, possibly even groom. I think we're probably going to groom them, to be honest. I just haven't set it up yet, because I'm, slightly concerned that this mealwood is not going to survive. It seems to be surprisingly doing fine. There we go. Alright then. So that's that sorted out. Right. We're going to make... I guess we're going to start with pickled meal, because we're not really building anything else. Oh, stiff. Don't go through that door. I hate it when duplicants do that. No. Still didn't get another, I know, you're very cute, but we still didn't get another arbor acorn here. These pips, though, are doing a bit better. With growing us some extra thimbleweed to make sure we can look after everyone's suits. We did roll the 2% and get a cuddle pip. For reasons I don't entirely understand, but there we are. We have a cuddle pip. We'd probably be better served bringing the cuddle pip to somewhere where we have thimbleweed, but never mind. Nora went ballistic as a result of the enormous stress and destroyed half our kitchen, so I've decided to actually build a proper kitchen. You know, that involves having a freezer and everything. Nora ripped the band-aid off. I mean, it was sort of like that. It was sort of like, once you'd destroyed the grill and the power, and indeed the wall, I was like, well, maybe this means that it is in fact time to move the kitchen. Right, you can't reach that. But, oh yeah, that's why. So, we have to have this, where this sweeper can't reach it, because otherwise you get an infinite ruling loop. And this sweeper is just going to send the food round and round and round, and it'll go off, which is a bit annoying. If it wasn't that it went off, I might let it do it. But that is not the way it works. So, you need a second sweeper. Ideally, that can see your cooking stations and your, what's it? This thingy. And your fridge. And your conveyor loader, but can't see into your freezer. So, we're going to have a second one of these. I knew there was a reason you needed a second one. I just couldn't really think of it as I was building it, but now that I look at it, I do know why you need it. Do you know what? Can we do a thing where we in fact build that the other way up? No, we can't. We'll just build it that way, it's fine. Are we making that aluminium? I mean, we should have enough aluminium to do all of these things. I made 600, and I have only asked you to produce 600's worth stuff of aluminium. So I'm sort of assuming that you do have enough stuff, and that you're just being a bit awkward. It seemed fair. I mean, I think also, have I researched it? Yes. We did also research the spice thing, so we will build it, even if we don't use it, because it gives the kitchen bonus. So we're going to do that. We also now have a radiation thing, so we could potentially, well, I mean, we can't, because we don't have plastic, so we don't have steam, so we can't deal with the heat, but should we manage to convert these Dracos into plastic Dracos, we should therefore be able to use our bees here without eating them. I don't think you can eat bees anyway. To use our enriched radium to make power, which might be exciting. Imagine having actual power. The very idea. Right. So we're going to allow manual use here, and this is going to be for cooking ingredients and for edibles. There they are, edibles. But what you need to do is you need to have your fridge set one higher, so that, I mean, we might not want that on actually for now, considering that we can't actually cool the fridge. I mean, you don't use that much power, do you? I think we're going to have to think about what's on this line. What is on this line? I mean, the main thing is the suits, and they're very rarely going to draw that power, to be honest. Yeah, because this is over 1,000 power, so the thing that's... I mean, they haven't built that yet, so they don't know. We will see. Can you build it if I build you a thing there? But I think it should be fine. Also, these aren't on that. They're on something else. Well, again, I'll worry about that in a minute. We're going to deconstruct the microbe musher, because we might actually just be able to run this and cool our stuff, considering we've filled it up and all the rest of it. Let's deconstruct this gas bridge that we do not need. for we have filled our loop sufficiently. Apparently the kitchen is going to have a pet hatch, which I don't think is really ideal. We might want to try and move that hatch to hang out somewhere else. Because a pet hatch is certainly going to eat the food, essentially. It's going to eat all the food on the floor. Which is going to be a problem. Alright, you, fridge, can just copy your settings down here. Excellent. Hopefully we'll build that at some stage. We can actually go a little bit faster now. Ren's stress is only going down incredibly slowly. It's worth noting. But hopefully eventually they'll calm down. I assume that the problem is that Ren has terrible morale at the best of times. Ren does indeed have terrible morale at the best of times. Yes. If we could get these to give us a seed. I mean, these two are... Well, this one's nearly grown. If we can get a seed and plant it there, everyone's going to be getting a +6 from going through there, so... The solution is on its way, although it has not yet arrived. Send a green signal if the temperature is above, let's say -25. Let's get this nice and cold. And then we can switch this on and we can put the food there. By the way, let's deconstruct that. I might leave these two on this because I'm not convinced that I've got enough power. I mean, we just don't. Just plant a different seed for now. I mean, although that is possible, I don't want to. Look, there's... Oh no, it didn't make a seed. Well, nuts. Yeah, I don't want to. It's a perfectly good plan. But it's one of those plans where I'm like, yeah, no, not doing that. Do these ones have any seeds? They don't seem to have. Disappointingly. I don't think we've got anywhere to put seeds. So, no. So those ones haven't had any seeds either. Cancel that. They can build, they can put one there. Still haven't had anything here. Just uproot one. Yeah, no, that actually might be a reasonable ploy. Because we don't really have enough water for them all anyway. So that is vaguely reasonable. What are you at? Why don't you show percentages? That seems odd. That you can see how far grown the, oh, there it is. There we go. And you just can't see it when the growth is halted. You can only see it when they're actually growing. Harsh. Harsh. I mean, I'll accept it, but harsh. And we'll also just approve this. Probably not that one. Probably this one. There we go. 35, yeah, you're not very grown. Ooh. So this one is harvest ready. So I'm going to hold off on that for a minute, just to see if we get a seed. Come on, Ren. If you come and do this... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Rect is doing it. Oh, you've given me a seed. Amazing. Right, put it in here. There we go. Excellent. So this is nice and cold. It is fantastic. So this can go back to allow manual use. And we don't want any meal lice in here. Essentially nothing that is a ingredient goes in here. I mean, they can just eat lettuce, so that's different. None of this. Essentially just none of this. We don't have anything for them to eat, really, that isn't pickled meal, apart from occasionally when the pod gives us bristleberries. So, we'll just make it all like that. I suppose it can keep omelettes if we happen to get them through. But we also want to turn the amount that this can hold right down. So that it doesn't go off in the fridge. There we go. You can see stuff is deep frozen. Currently just a bit of meat, which we can't eat because of the vegetarian stipulation, so I don't know what we're going to do with that, but... Ren? I mean, your stress is going down, mate. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Come on, Pip. Help Ren out there. You can do it. No, don't just chase him round. Help him. By means of planting this seed over there. Of course you're going to be like that. Oh, whatever. Excellent. Right, so we have a kitchen. I would like to get the bonus, so I am going to build the spicy thing, the spice grinder, even though I haven't been a massive fan, to be honest. Does this have decor? Doesn't look like. We're going to build a spice grinder and we're never going to use it. Sage hatches, what, to eat the meat? We might at some point make some sage hatches to eat the meat to get coal. But, I have not yet found the need. Well, I've not yet found the can be bothered more than need. Because we certainly could change them into sage hatches fairly easily. We have loads of dirt that we could feed them. It might be more worthwhile as if we start grooming these Drecos, which I think I'm going to start doing. I'm also going to try and supply some power for this. Right. We are... Do you have decor? No. No decor there either. Right. I'm going to put you down. And then the next thing I want to do is add hydrogen. It's going to overpressurize it with oxygen, I think. Oh no, probably shouldn't, actually, because I actually think our dirt is going up. Like, I'm surprised, but I actually think the pips are making our dirt go up. Because I think we only had about 200 tons before. Well, there you go. Okay, this is a kitchen now? Yes. Kitchen. Adds... yeah, well. I assume this only shows on the job. I think it gives them a bonus to work rate, if I recall correctly. Speaking of bonuses to work rate, we'll give them a light. Oh, really? Are they actually right next to each other? Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, you sort of do need to be able to reach over there, I guess, in case we ever build anything. Yes, and you need to be able to reach that. Well, okay. I'm still going to give you a light. We'll just put it here. Is this going to light your workstation? Somebody come and do some cooking so I can see whether you're stood here or here. I think they stand on the ground. Oh, they stand in both. So presumably if they stand in both, then this counts as lighting them. Don't know about that. What about the other light? There you go. since I'm not going to be building a gas range for some time into the future, we'll just build the other light. I'll work it out fine. Indeed, take the cat. That is sort of where I came to. One day I might like to have a gas range in this gap, but it's going to be some way away, so why bother? We can just have a lamp. It'll be fine. Other things I would like to do are... Yay! Nature reserve. There we go. This should start helping out everybody's... What's it? Morale. That is the what's it. Okay. There you go, Pip. We'll leave you another gap. We need some airflow tiles underneath this, because we are getting a build-up of carbon dioxide here, because it's trapped behind the fridge. So if we just put some airflow tiles, it can fall down. One day all this will get out of the way. There we go. We've got a nice lamp. Alright then. We want to make this work. Yeah, I think if I pipe the hydrogen into the very top here, it might shift the oxygen out. I mean, it's quite oxygen-y over here. Where did all this oxygen come from? Or maybe it's the carbon dioxide down here that's pushing the oxygen up. Might be. Might be. Alright. Yes. You. Come here. Stick you in there. This. We can definitely just use the granite pipes. We don't care about the temperature. Let's try and fill the top of this with some hydrogen. I think the hydrogen is actually pretty cool. Let's have a look. What is it in here? Yeah, it's not very warm. So that should be alright. And we need some power. What are you doing, power? Largely nothing. There's also this. I mean, I could make heat here. We do have to be careful that the Drecos don't get too cold. No, not you. Dreco. Dreco, come here. Where's your temperature? Does it not show on their status what temperatures they like to live in? Apparently not. Disappointing. Let's go to your thing. Does this show? Yes. Oh no, they'll live down to 15. They'll be fine. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the Dracos. They'll be alright. So I think the solution is to just use a transformer. Which we can just stick here. Since we've got our main power line here. And then use some regular wire. God. To power you. Okay. Should be good. How are you doing? I mean, you're doing fine, because we're not actually running the aquatuner. If we start running this aquatuner again, we'll have some problems, but while we're not, it's not a huge issue. I'm probably going to get them to pour that polluted water into the tank, to be honest. There's no point it sitting in there. I can't remember why we stopped. Oh, because we were having trouble with there being the two types of liquid, but we've fixed that problem now, so. Excellent. There we go. Ren is doing some cooking. Ren. Lit workspace, plus 15. Does it not show up that they're doing the, they're in a kitchen? Is there no way to see that? It doesn't look like. Huh. Disappointing. So, is there just no way to see how much bonus you get for it being a kitchen? Possibly not. Yeah, don't tell me about that. I don't care. Alright then. How are we doing for reed fibre? Can we make some more suits? I mean, there's a kind of... 19. We're doing pretty well. There is kind of a thing where we don't strictly have enough aluminium to make more suits, but, yeah, definitely not really enough aluminium to make any more suits. What are we going to do about that problem? I mean, the answer to what we're going to do about that problem... No, that isn't the answer. This is the answer. This is the answer with its many, many, surprisingly high number of dense puffs you decided to turn into here. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Apparently I didn't realise the atmosphere was just drifting out there. So many puffs. Hello, Squared Pie. There are many, many puffs here. But yes, apparently the atmosphere is unfortunately drifting into space, despite the fact that I deliberately sealed that one so it couldn't. There's a whole bunch of plug slugs here. So, the solution to our metal problems. I mean, it's not going to solve our ore problems. That is a different sort of space that we need for that. Do you have any ore of any sort? No. Alright. But this has 4 different metal volcanoes. I haven't got any plastic. Oh my god. We need plastic. Alright. But yeah, that's going to solve our metal problems in due course. And we'll just... I can't really use the last of my metal ore, can I? Because I think it is literally the last of my metal ore. This is fossil. Let's look at the materials overlay. Metal. Oh, we did use a whole bunch for making natural tiles, which I now vaguely regret. But we do sort of need the natural tiles, so what are you going to do? There's these 2 here, which we could definitely sacrifice. There's uranium. Super. Oh, well, there's that one. So yes, we are essentially out of metal ore here. Do dig up that one. And also, we can sacrifice these 2. Deconstruct them, thank you. And we'll build a couple of ladders in their place. We'll build those ladders out of granite. I better not be Ren. Oh, you've so trapped Ren. All the people to trap. Don't trap Ren. I mean, Ren is feeling a lot better now that we have a nature reserve. So that's good to see. There you go, Ren. I didn't trap you for very long. And we don't, like, I haven't really built a lot of infrastructure that we don't in fact need, unfortunately. We sort of need most of it. I don't think there's an awful lot that I can just get rid of. Oh well. But we could do with more suits. We could do with like 4 more suits. Because then we would have suits for everyone that we currently have. And we could hold there, I guess. But to make 4 more suits, we need... I think we don't have any aluminium. Let's have a look. We have 100 kilos. Which means we would have to use... 16, 15. Which is... yeah. Alright, go on then. I think the suits are worthwhile. I would like you to make 4 more suits. Thank you. And we'll go from there. Right. Can you please deliver some suits to here? Oh, we've made a liquid lock there now. So, what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to undock 2 suits from this one and put them in here as well, so we can split our duplicates evenly in there going out. Which does mean I will need 1 more bit of aluminium. Did I not do that? Apparently not. Weird. Because we also could do with a checkpoint. That is the thing we're gonna need. Rimworld. Checkpoint. Amelia, don't stand in that door. Don't know how many times I have to tell you, Dupes. Do not use the top doors of the set. Good. Right. Alright then. So that's that in process. We have sheared our Dracos. Lovely. So they're doing alright. We're starting to get some hydrogen in there. It's sort of struggling to push the oxygen out. But again, hello effort. You no longer listen to you, weird overlord. I mean, I'm sorry. Just stop standing in the doors. It's very aggravating. What was I thinking? Something. Yeah, we can't do anything about that because we don't have any plastic. What we could theoretically do that might work is just sort of carry on down. And every time we get this this meeting point, just put more hydrogen in it. Ideally, the way that these Draco farms are designed, for those who have never seen my Draco farm design before, is that you should essentially be able to pressurize with hydrogen all the way down to here. And then this is oxygen if you're doing... You can also do carbon dioxide. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you can only really build these when you have suits. Oxygen or carbon dioxide here for your mealwood. And you can do this exactly the same setup, but with chlorine at the bottom, and put balm lilies in it if you want to keep your Dracos as reed fibre Dracos, which you may wish to do. It's often very useful, but it requires a bit too many Dracos for me right now. I don't want any of these dupes. Or the eggs. I don't need more hatches running about my kitchen. See, look, this hatch has managed to eat something, because there's coal here. Which means that it ate something in my kitchen. We might have to move it. There you go, see. We're managing to add a little bit of pressure here. We'll carry on down and do some here as well. Because we should be able to push a lot of this oxygen pressure out, because I haven't actually sealed it yet. Though it is pretty good pressure out here, we might have to, I don't know, do a thing. I'll think of what the thing might be later. Some sort of thing. Ooh. That's aluminium. How exciting. Right, we can cut through there. Balm lilies are literally free, which is good for long-term ranching, absolutely. Yeah, long-term ranching of reed fibre Dracos is literally just a matter of dupe labour, because as Emily says, the balm lilies don't require any fertilization of any sort. They just require to be in a chlorine atmosphere. We don't actually have any chlorine, really, which is a slight issue with that. I also didn't pick up any balm lilies, so we can't do that as of yet. But I have built this in such a way that we will be able to put the other half that I normally build on here, should we want to. Which we might want to later on when we're a little bit more established. But as yet, we'll just do what we can. Okay, I need a very swift break. We're going to leave you with the duplicants for a moment. And I'll be right back. You rejected multiple balm lily seeds from the printer. Did I? I don't think it's been offering me balm lily seeds, because we haven't been anywhere where we can have balm lily. You dislike the changes towards multiple bases? I don't know how I feel about them, Afra. I haven't got the hang of them. That's definitely true. But I'm not sure I dislike the different challenge. I think I'm pleased they exist as an alternate way of playing the game. I don't know how much I really like it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it was offering me balm lily, because we hadn't even been able to look at this planet until recently when I went to visit it. That, of course, doesn't mean that it wasn't, and that I haven't rejected them. We might get them in the future, especially now we have been to that planet. Right then. Yes, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Right then. Did the dupes do anything terrible? I like the idea of multiple bases, but I never really do them. I just go to a planet, let my dupes live out of the rocket while I mine the planet and tame the gaseous volcanoes. And then I leave and only focus on my main base. How do you manage getting the resources from your tamed volcanoes and geysers? Emily, I would be interested to hear. Because I don't think I have anything against that as sort of the way to do it. But then you have to manage getting the resources back somehow. What's up with you? You're too cold. It literally seems to be getting colder down here, which I'm moderately surprised about. But not super bothered. Right. We need a way to deal with these eggs. How has that happened? How did I need less aluminium than I calculated? Is it because I can't count? I mean, I guess so. But it's not the end of the world, because we will need a way to deal with the eggs, and one of the ways we're going to deal with the eggs is to make a sweeper. I do the shipping with the launcher, or I convey them right next to the rocket platform, and come for a short visit every now and again to collect them. Yeah, interesting. It does seem slightly micro-y, I agree, Afra. But as I say, I'm certainly not against them introducing new ways to play the game. And I would say that if you are not interested in the multiple bases, you can definitely play the classic clusters and you don't really need to worry about them. That has been my experience of doing the classic sized clusters, that I can then essentially just ignore doing the hello. Oh, let's look at the pip planty. Yeah, you're not gonna do that, are you? Because you're upset about this pincher pepper plant. Alright. Oh, speaking of being upset about things, pips, no, you're entirely happy about that. What are you bothered about? You're bothered about those down there already? Oh, nuts. Nuts to that, I say to you. Right, we're going to dig through here and get rid of this pincher pepper plant for the pips. Alright, you need somewhere to take stuff to, frankly. Where do I normally put the loader? I assume it must be here, in the ladder. Who knows? Oh, I know, because I have this. I can literally look. Oh, apparently I usually put it up there. Or sometimes. I mean, that is probably fine. Currently, we're still filling the place with hydrogen, though. So, we'll wait on that. Will we? No. We have to have a loader. We also need a contained room for Dracos. Unpermitted food? Who has unpermitted food? Steve? Where are you? Oh, you're just in the bathroom, aren't you? No? You still have unpermitted food? How is this the case? What is in here? Don't put that in there. Put actual food in there. So that dupes can eat. Never mind about curative tablets. They won't get food poisoning if they can't eat anything. Good grief. There we go. Well, we solved that problem. What was I thinking about? Oh, I was thinking about conveyor loaders. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about conveyor loaders, and then I was thinking about a room to put my excess or incubating Dracos in, which I usually build kind of here. We might build that room actually, or a version of that room. I don't think I can be bothered to pressurize it with hydrogen. I don't think I've got enough hydrogen for a start. I mean, we can add to this hydrogen pretty straightforwardly by means of using this hydrogen. I say pretty straightforwardly. We can add to this with a bit of moving about, but we could do. Right. Okay, is there an errand for this? No. We apparently can't reach it. Like, it's literally there. But no, apparently we can't reach it. That's fine. Let's see. If I use the blueprint, how far across does it go? It goes across to here? Here. There we go. Alright, let's make a room. Oh, we've got some what's it in the way. That's fine. I think I like it to have the bunny ears. Do we actually have igneous for this? I don't know. Right. If you do that, we're never going to be able to get in it. So how are we going to get in it? We're going to get in it over here. That's what we're going to do. There we go. We'll build a ladder up to it. We'll dig this stuff out. And this stuff out. Oh, we've got loads of bleach stone. That's how we could make chlorine for the other Dracos. We could just use the bleach stone. Because I have been, like, keeping it in water so that we can still access it and stuff. So hopefully we should have a fair bit. There we go. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop the eggs in here. And we can put suitable Dracos back when it is time. What have we got? Now we've got a balm lily seed. I don't know whether we've had them before, but we've definitely got one now. Do I want either of these dupes? No. I mean, I wouldn't mind the bristleberries, but we'll take the balm lily seed for sure. I wonder. Whatever. Okay. How are we getting on here, you lot? Lovely. I would like you to build some conveying so we can drop these eggs off. Alright, look, we've literally got less aluminium ore than anything else, which is kind of unbelievable. There you go. We also need some power. The bomb lily seed doesn't explode. Let's hope not. You can dig that out. Thanks. Cheers, Annabelle. Alright then, so there is, of course, another problem now, which is that we need more refined metal to make an incubator, which we do not have enough of, and we can't necessarily make enough of. Right, I'm gonna make some copper. How much did it say I needed for an incubator? 200. Alright. I'm probably not going to power this incubator, though. I mean, I suppose we could as we ramp up Draco production, but I'm not super excited to power the incubator. But I might make another one. There you go. Alright then. I'd like to undock a suit or two and get them delivered over there. And then I can't mark these as leave empty. I mean, they'll just leave them empty, won't they? Right. We are going to need to control which duplicants come in here. Why do you exist? It's a point of interest. You don't need to exist. Let's just get that deconstructed. Because I found the only way to cope with two suit dock racks is literally to completely separate your people so that they can only go into one room and out of it, because otherwise they make it a disaster. They are disaster dupes. How are we getting on? We've pressurised this with hydrogen now. There's some spaces here, look. If we come all the way down here and try and pressurise that, we might be able to do the whole thing. Which will be sort of cool. I might even fill this room with hydrogen. We'll see. Okay. Hello. I would like you to incubate a Dracula egg. I may work out some automation for you to be powered. I would like you to pick up all critter eggs. I would also like you to pick up... What is it? It's agricultural, isn't it? Yeah, you can pick up all of that. I'd probably also like you to pick up any edibles, because if there is meal lice, I don't want it going off in here, ideally. Dupes, can you sweep out the rest of this stuff? Don't have anywhere to put that salt water. Let me help you with that. You can chuck it in there. Did they? They did take the stuff and indeed things. What am I talking about? They took the polluted water. That's the thing they took. I knew there was something. They took the polluted water. I'm going to get them to sweep this stuff up. Oh no, they've refilled this with pickled meal, haven't they? Stop doing that. I don't want you to store pickled meal in there all the time. Cheers. Thank you for your efforts, Dupes, but that is not what I had in mind. Just because I think they won't access this stuff because it's grounded, unless we sweep it out of here. And because we're so tight on resources, I'm gonna do that. Cool. Right, so we're getting this nicely pressurized. At that point we can... I mean, we might not even have to fill this liquid lock, but we might fill this liquid lock at some point. Alright then. Normally we have it, these filled, because then it doesn't matter what gases come floating into here, and also if you do both, you're going to have chlorine on the bottom of one of them, so you don't want those to mix up too much, if possible. Yeah, that's where those should go. We're going to put a shearing station in here to keep any Drecos that we don't wind up putting back in here. For a little while, we will put regular ones in until we know about glossy ones, and then we'll only put the glossy ones in. But until we know about glossy ones for plastic, we're just going to chuck in every Draco in the hope that we'll get closer to having glossy ones. Do I want to set up the automation on that? I might do it in a second. Okay. Dracos are sort of going. Cancel that. Our food is... I don't know where it is, what it's about, actually. We'll have to see. Oh, excellent. And that, you see the pickled meal that's stale 0%? That is exactly why you want your freezer to be a pressurized atmosphere, because that could sensibly go off at any moment. And if it goes off and you haven't properly pressurized your freezer, you will get polluted oxygen. And then it doesn't matter if your stuff is frozen, because it won't be in a sterile atmosphere. So that's the reason. Because sometimes you will get that, where you've put some pickled meal in, but it's practically dead. Yeah, it seems to be going okay. Right. I mean, I'm probably just going to power it, to be honest. There certainly are arguments for doing the automation, but my argument for not automating this is that we only have Ren. We cannot guarantee that Ren is going to be over here to hug the egg at the appropriate moment. So, to cope with that, we're just going to leave them on all the time. And eventually we're not going to have them on at all. We're just going to disconnect them. But, for now, I would like another rancher, ideally. Hello, Miss Osnation. Welcome in. I will have a stretch. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You have more metal ores than I do, frankly. Right. Time to split these duplicates into two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Amelia. No, you can just go on that because everybody's allowed in. We're going to copy that to here. And then I'm going to do that just because it annoys me. Nobody goes through these. And then for these ones, it's going to be the other way around. Steve, Ohms, Nora, Ren. That's the 6 of you. Everybody can go that way. Nobody goes through here. And I would like you to deconstruct this. I'm not sure everyone is ready for suits yet, but nonetheless, we'll give them some. Haven't streamed a video game in a while. Got tons of metals on the Planet Crafter map I've been binging. I'm glad to hear it. Right, we're going to have to stop them coming in these ways. Because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. I have just realised. Because if they can get in, they're going to move all the suits around. And like the whole point is that they don't move all the suits around. We might have to move the suits around a couple of times, because we might find that this side has a few too many from dupes who went out here but now have been told that they have to come back this way. But we can sort that out. We can sort that out. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. And it's nice to see you. And thank you for the stretch. What have you got? Have you given me a glossy Draco yet? No. No, you have not. Right then. And I reckon that's pretty good going. I think we're fine. I think we can get rid of those. And say that we have successfully pressurized this with hydrogen. Yeah. I mean, if I was doing it a different way, I'd try and get it so that this one was hydrogen as well, but that isn't necessary, frankly. Just not necessary. Buy hydrogen. Alright, let's, might as well deconstruct all of that, because that doesn't need to exist. Likewise, none of this will need to exist. Thank you. Excellent. That's not too bad going. Oh, thank you. Okay, yes, we have got an extra suit here. Somebody undock that. And we're going to make this bin. Also, we're going to turn it down for a minute. But we're also going to make it able to hold clothing of both of these types. But we're going to turn it down to a 5 just for the minute. So that we can move these about. Because otherwise nobody can get in both. So I would like to deliver a suit to this one. Because they're definitely missing one. We're also going to turn these suit docks up to a 9. The reason I have them so high is to make sure they deliver the suits when they fix them. Because it's surprisingly complicated for the dupes to bother with. All I ever really need to do to get back in the mood for ONI is to watch you play a bit. ONI is a bit like that. I find it too, that whenever I watch someone doing something, I'm always like, oh, look at this thing that someone is doing. That would be cool. Why don't we do the thing? How are we doing? So we will have to keep an eye on these suits. But we should get there. We should get there. I think we can also incubate this Dreklet for now, because we still don't know about glossy Drekos. One day. One day. Your roomie has been playing too, but that doesn't do it so much for me. Fair enough. There. Right, I'd also like you to sweep out all this crap. And yes, I know I dropped the crap myself, but nonetheless. Now I want you to sweep it out for me, dupes. It's a hard life. And we return to the plastic waiting game. Oh, look! An actual arbor acorn planted. Very well done. Let's check the pip planter. Yes, you can plant in the next one. You are now happy to plant there. Can you plant in the next one? This is surprisingly excellent, I have to say. Hello, Bethany. Welcome in. Indeed, to a fellow ONI player. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I am a complete convert for this pit planting overlay. I think I've had it installed for a while and never pressed the button. Um, but it's really useful. The fact that it tells you which plants are in your way is great. I'm very excited. It's a mod, Bethany. Supplying digging, ranching? I don't think so. I think I want a ranching farmer, ideally. Let us take some aluminum. Yeah, it's... what's it called? I can find out for you. Give me 1 second. I will check what this exact mod is called. Pip plant overlay by UI, I think. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's very useful. But yes, I've never really used it before, but actually, as I say, the thing that I'm finding especially helpful is that when I can't plant somewhere, it tells me which plants are in the way, rather than me being like, some of these plants are in the way. Allow me to wait 3 years to work out which ones it is that are in the way. Yes, I do run quite a few mods. Mostly quality of life mods. I would say. Don't have anything particularly game-changing that I can think of. I do have the pliers mod, which people consider a bit game-changing, but it doesn't actually... right, so you can install a version of pliers which gives you the option to make the pliers errand an errand, and the dupe has to do it, which I think pretty much takes out the sort of cheaty element of the mod, which is the one where you can fix stuff in your petroleum boilers without having to get in there, and things like that, you know. You can, so I could fix something in here without having to get in there, but I can't, because the dupes have to do the cut errand, which I think I like. No, I definitely like it. I prefer it a lot. It has taken the slight worry of whether pliers is a quality of life mod or not away, really, because if the dupes have to do it, it's fine. It's just a different task. Or at least that's how I feel about it. Good. Right. I mean, this is going to be a while in our plastic waiting stations. We seem to have sorted out which end the dupes go out of. Let's check people's skills. And we can also have a look at people's morals. I mean, they're still... You totally embrace being able to snip my pipes and whatnot all by myself. No Muppet needed. I mean, I used to use it when that wasn't an option. When it wasn't an option to get the dupes to do it, I still used to use it. So I cannot say that I was against it in that version in any way. But I am kind of pleased that now I can use it in this version. Nora, you're fine. Leofar, let's bring you towards this. Neo, you can use your suits. Annabelle, yes. Ohms, yes, you're fine. Rect, also fine. Ren, it's all good. Look at you having morale. Oh, it's because you don't like any of these things. That's why. It's because you're just... well, you're a ranching cook. That's why you got so stressed. Steve is fine as well. So I think it's only Catalina now who maybe doesn't have suits. Oh, and Leofar. Leofar needs one more for suits. But that is partly because we also made him a artist. Oh, I'd also like to move that videotape from being in my kitchen, so I think I'll build a pedestal. So that we can just put it somewhere else, really. Frankly. For now, we'll put it here. Whatever. Alright, so this is actually going to stay a nature reserve largely forever. We might put some other decorations in it, maybe. But that is the point of it, to give the dupes the morale boost of being able to pass through the nature reserve. Which leaves us with these two rooms that we don't know what they're going to be. This is going to be a dining room, because if we get any more dupes, I'm going to need an additional dining room. I mean, I could squeeze them in, but there's only really aggravating ways to get this room to hold 16 tables and still be a great hall. Essentially, you have to do things like you can place that up there, put tiles under it, and then delete the tiles so that you can put tables under it, and it still counts. Stuff like that. You could do the same with the phone or whatever, but that feels unduly gamey to me. So we're just gonna have two dining rooms, frankly. We should be doing some research, actually. That is a thing we should be doing. Is there anything we're gonna need? Do you ever need the decontamination shower? Has anyone ever used one? I mean, we don't have any gold here. Yeah, I don't think we're making any of these incredibly plastic-intensive things very soon. Let's do the Renaissance art. No. Haven't used the decontamination showers. We will have to, yeah. I think we will do nuclear. I mean, we've also got the trees. We can do a bit of ethanol. But, yeah, the tubes are great. I find them less worthwhile on these tiny spaced out maps. I used to use them a lot in before the DLC, but I have to admit I've used them a lot less in these, just because it's so small. But often having the access like up to space can be really nice. What I quite like to do, if there's room, which I think there would be, because I could move these back a couple and I've got a space there, is actually put them sort of here inside the base. And they're quite useful for, like, if you've got stuff at the end of the map, like putting people up into space that way and things like that. I prefer the huge maps. We were talking about this earlier. I'm still undecided. I think my general thing is, I like that the spaced out options exist. They definitely add a new layer of challenge, which is, you know, interesting in its own right. But I don't know how much I love them. You know? I think generally I tend to, if I want a nice comforting game of ONI, play on a larger map. I mean, often that's just the classic maps. The classic style spaced out start. Yeah. Me too, Bethany. I often, if I want something chilled, I have a tendency to play the classic start maps. Because I do feel a bit more relaxed on them. I just like to actually have my resources, you know? Like, look at the trouble we're in now. I have no metal ore, essentially, at all. And I have no metal volcanoes. So, we're a bit, you know, we have no ways to make plastic, apart from going off planet. We had to literally fly to another world to capture these Dracos. And so, like, making plastic is making a lot of the sort of industrial stuff has been massively delayed by not having plastic. And I don't, you know... Yeah, time to hit a new planetoid, absolutely. So, we know about a few. Our teleporter planet is the flipped asteroid, with the magma top, which we have been to. It currently doesn't have loads of oxygen on it, so that's why I haven't been sending people there. It looks like it's got a bit more oxygen now. It looks like things have off-gassed enough to create a bit more oxygen. I'd still quite like to build this system, just because I think it would be funny. We don't really have the igneous. We could dig for igneous. There's loads of igneous in here. Maybe we could send someone over? We could easily set up a little coal generator and set up a temporary algae distiller for them. We might send someone over while we're waiting for stuff to happen back here. Because, I mean, we do have to wait for stuff to happen a bit. We need to look at who has the best morale. So that we don't get the problems that we had last time we sent people places. When they went insane. Because that wasn't great. Frankly. You have the same morale, don't you? 24? Yes. Scrub them? I mean, we could do. Easy to set up petroleum boilers. I mean, there's no oil on it. So... I mean, I can do the magma, but there's no oil. So that's not super. Yeah, no, I understand how scrubbing them works. It's just one of those things where I'm really lazy and can't be bothered to do it. What do you think, Abe? Do you reckon you could go? It's because they can't eat meat. God, the fact that I can't get them to eat meat. Oh, I can't send either of these over because they can't cook. That is the problem. They can't cook. Where am I? What was I looking at? I was looking at this. None of you guys can cook, can you? Nobody who can dig can cook. No. I don't have anyone who can dig and cook. We'll have to send you over in separate batches then. Alright, fine. It does take forever. Abe, I think you're gonna go on a little trip. Oh no, maybe I won't send Abe. I'm gonna send Neo instead. Because I feel bad, because we made Abe go insane last time. So this time we'll make Neo go insane. For a change. Because that's what matters, right? Right, Neo. No suit for you. And we'd like to deliver the suit back to there. Off you go. Oh, yeah, I have to actually teleport you. Sorry, I forgot. Hi. Right. So, we've got a couple of things to do, which were... What are you doing? Oh, it's immediately bedtime every time. Every time I send someone over, it's immediately their bedtime. Unbelievable. I also can't believe there's another anti-entropy thermonullifier over here. Did we have that many when we started on the flipped asteroid? I think I died when we started on the flipped asteroid. I think that was largely what happened then. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to get you a little bit of oxygen set up. So I'm going to build you an oxygen diffuser, which we're going to put like here. You're going to dig this out. You're going to have to make a wheel and a battery to power it. I think I'm also going to make you build a grill while you're here. Although you can't use it, there will be other dupes along that can. We could also wake whoever this is. Though I don't know how interested I am in having that happen. Have you found some muckroot? You have. Well done. That is one of the reasons we've got all of this set up. Because we didn't have any food here. So, grill. I think that's it. I think I want a battery. Battery. Small battery. I mean, we could use a big one, but I don't think it's really worthwhile. We could use a coal generator. No, let's use a wheel. We don't need the heat or the carbon dioxide, because I don't want to deal with the carbon dioxide, frankly. So there's not a lot of point. We could also send some of this, we could get them to run on this wheel, and send some of that, over copper ore, which we might do. Now, other things I'm going to want you to do is I'm going to want you to build up here some planter pots. Food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than enough. Hang on. Cancel that one. No, cancel the planter pot and this, because I've thought of the thing that we want, and that thing is a fridge. There we go. One fridge. Planter pot. We might want a big battery. A little bit more heat, but if we're running a fridge and a diffuser all the time, we could probably do with the extra capacity. So, power, jumbo battery, and a wire. Hello. So, the stipulation on this run is that my dupes have to be a vegetarian, which is one of the reasons why food has been a bit more annoying than normal. Because we can't eat the critters. I mean, so the thing is, Bethany, what I on the whole do is I go massively into hatches, I eat all the critters. The run I did before that was actually taming one of every single type of critter, including every single morph. That essentially crashed the entire game, pretty much. Fairly quickly. Within, we only got to about 400 cycles, and the game was unbelievably laggy. So that didn't work out super well. So I thought, as a follow-up, we would instead have it so that we didn't use any of the critters. Now, obviously, we've had to sort of use the critters anyway for some of the stuff. I mean, why don't you eat something then if you're hungry? Oh, food type not permitted. That's fine. Hang on, let me go to the consumables. Neo, you may eat muckroot. You three may not, though. There you go. Yeah, eggshells have been a problem. Obviously, we've now had to go to Drecos for the plastic because we don't have any oil that we can sensibly hit up without building a fairly large space infrastructure to transport it home. So yeah, it's all a bit of a thing. Diggers, doctors. Don't want any of those. We'll take some earth leave. Thanks. And you can feed the hatches their own meat. I mean, you can. We would have to change them into sage hatches, I think, before they eat their own meat. I think these ones are no, they eat barbecue. Do you eat meat? Yeah, you do. Yeah, ideally we change them into sage hatches so we get double coal out of them. And we could feed them barbecue. They're not self-sustaining, though. That's my only disappointment. I did the maths once, and yeah, you can't sustain a whole ranch of hatches off the meat that the eggs from the hatches produce. Hello, why have you got an extra one there? Somebody undock that. And dock it, like, here, maybe? I wonder if that's correct. I have questions. Because you shouldn't have an extra suit. Okay. Where is all this sand coming from? Why is there loads of sand at the bottom? Oh, I see. You're trying to bring it to the bin and failing miserably. That's what's happening. I see. Okay. That's fine. Right. Let's check in on Neo again. Yeah, so I was a bit disappointed that that didn't quite work out. But, nonetheless, you certainly can largely sustain them on that if you have a couple of ways to add food for them. You're going to be fine. Interestingly. So this is igneous. We sort of need that igneous back. So let's replace all of this. Oh, I can't. It doesn't let me do that. So frustrating. Right, we'll do it this way. We'll get rid of that as well. What's this? This is granite, so we don't care about that. What's up with the toilets? What's up with the toilets? Nothing's up with the toilets. The toilets are completely fine. What is your problem, game? It seems to happen a surprising amount. When I'm on another planet, berry sludge and seafood are my go-to for my current colony. I must admit, Pacu farming in farms where you use a couple of breeders and then from there just create like infinite Pacu that are self-replicating has been one of my new go-tos for food. To be fair, we wouldn't have been able to do it on this map anyway because neither of these worlds have fish. So we also would have had to travel for fish. But that was also one of the reasons that I wanted to not do the fish. Indeed, feed the meal lice to the hatches and the seeds to the fish. Not a terrible plan at all. But yeah, so that was another reason I didn't want to do it. Because I've just been doing loads of Pacu farms recently. I thought it would be nice to try and do some other stuff. Which, you know, theoretically it is. But I haven't necessarily been getting on with it, which is why we're still living on mealwood. And people are unhappy. But, you know, sucks to be them. It's probably too cold up here for this, isn't it? I think I remember why I never built this. Yeah, it might be a little bit cold. We don't need this much mealwood for one person anyway, so it should be alright. Okay, so databanks are something I'm going to want to put in there. Iron ore we're sending over, that's fine. I'm probably going to want to send some other things, but we'll worry about that later. How are you doing, Sweetles? I mean, look at all these Sweetles we could be eating. They also have spindly grub fruit. Something we can do over here, certainly in the longer term, is grow grub fruits. Because there is a liquid sulfur geyser somewhere. I don't know if it's this one. But there is a liquid sulfur geyser, which will provide us with, you know, renewable food for spindly grub fruits. And if we don't maintain a colony over here, you know, we could also send it back home to feed them spindly grub fruits. But I think ideally I'd probably like to make berry sludge. To be honest, I think berry sludge is probably one of the best vegetarian foods that you can have. Though we might also try to make a their quality food towards the end of the game as well. We could maybe make pepper bread or the mixed berry pies or whatever they're called. It never goes bad, which is amazing. I mean, it's definitely been one of my problems with space travel in the DLC, is that you have to feed your pilots. And that therefore requires you to do the thing. What am I trying to say? Yes, that you need reliable long-term food for that. And you don't already have it. Yeah, that's what you're getting ready for? Understandable. Right. I mean, you're not going to be very excited about doing the farming, are you? But, never mind. Let's leave you build a little bit of this, and see how we go. Now, these pipes are all theoretically made out of aluminium, but obviously we don't have any aluminium. What we might do is send back some copper, or make it into copper and demolish some aluminium stuff on the other side and then send the aluminium over. And replace that stuff with copper over there. And that is a plan. Is it a good plan? Who knows? It is nonetheless a plan. Which is sometimes all I've got. How are you doing, Neo? You're doing pretty well. We'll leave you to build some stuff. How are you lot doing? You don't seem to have any stray suits, so that's good. How's the freezer going? Freezer's going fine. Got plenty of food? Yes. Alright. So that's going alright. How are the Drecos going? They haven't... Oh, they have given me more eggs, but they only gave me more regular Dreco eggs. What is your likelihood of giving me a plastic Dreco? Because I need plastic Drecos. Not very high. Eat more mealwood. Alright, well, we'll get there. We'll get there with that. And we'll keep an eye out for another rancher. Is there anything else I need you lot to be doing over here in the interim? I'm not sure there really is. I mean, also, we don't really have a lot of resources. There's some deconstructing that can go on. I can see some stuff that doesn't need to exist. I mean, not very much stuff. I've been quite well behaved on stuff that doesn't need to exist, to be fair. Hello. I suppose this cannot exist. Until such a time as we need it. I mean, that does exist for a reason, so I'm not necessarily going to get rid of that. This one, however, doesn't exist for a reason, and can go. There we go. Alright then, let's back here. How are you doing? Is this set to a 9? It is. What about you? You should probably be set to like a 7. So that they definitely wash their hands. I would have preferred that you didn't pick up a muckroot there before you washed your hands. Oh well. Yeah, you have food poisoning on you. Oh well, if you get food poisoning, you've no one to blame but yourself. Frankly. I can't be held responsible. Okay. Right then. I've gone a bit later than normal tonight, because I was a bit late starting. But, I'm going to call it a day there while we are in a plastic waiting pattern. I might even carry on a bit offline so that we can get the Drecos a bit closer to giving us some actual plastic so that we can do something tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, though, at 3 p.m. GMT, which is UTC, for those of you not in the UK. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs, for following and chatting. it's great to have you here. A reminder that the best thing that you can possibly do to help the channel is to be here. Viewer numbers are the most important thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Bethany. I hope to see you again, and I hope to see all of you tomorrow. Let's have a quick look and see if we'd like to do a raid. Who is streaming that we could be raiding? Who should we do? Let's do Too Legit. I don't think we've raided Too Legit particularly recently, so we're gonna head over to Too Legit. Please join me if you would like. I might have to run off and have some food though. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Where is the raid button? Why am I so incompetent? There we go. And join me at Too Legit City. It was also playing some Oxygen Not Included. Looks like they've only just started. So we should have a lovely time. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope to see you again soon. 3 p.m. GMT. That's UTC. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.